bother. Hello. Fuck, it's like 5 minutes late. When did that happen? I want to make a cup of tea. Like, I can do that in 10 minutes. I'll be fine. And the fucking... Hello. So I'm I think I'm doing better than I was when I was feeling a bit wonky. But who flipping knows? Happy Egg Day. It's the day of the egg. I have an egg. I have obtained an egg. I forgot this stream was going to be happening on an egg day, and I was going to do something funny with that, and then I forgot. So we're just going to play Haunted Demo Disk again, I guess. Give me a second. Let's... You can be quiet now, music. Time to be quiet. Please. Oh, I've lost my mouse. Oh, bother. Is that correct? Did I do it good? Have I succeeded at... It keeps tabbing me into the haunted disk and not letting me out. Also, I added all of my icons. I just decided that I wanted her to be there. So here she is now. She being myself. Why am I... That's fine. But yes. For those who haven't been here for the past week or so, I keep playing this because it stops me from playing other games. I'm fine. I am not addicted to Dead by Daylight. I don't have a problem. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not having withdrawal symptoms from Dead by Daylight. Everything is fine. It's all fine. Everything is fine. We're fine. All the things are in fact completely fine. Nobody's... But yeah, I'm going to play the last of these games because I've done the whole first... I've done the first floor games, I've done the third floor games, and I've done the secret games that I've found so far. Being that I found 2 of them that were secret, I'm not putting it past me that I may have missed something else. But I also played tMod because I thought it would be a funny end to the first stream. But here we go. So these will be the last of the remaining games in this collection, and they've been bloody fantastic so far. So I do hope that they continue to live up to that. Agony of a Dying MMO. That's a lot. In 12 hours, a once popular MMO will permanently go offline. These are its final moments. Sexually explicit scenes. Sexual/violent dialogue. Mature language and themes of suicide. The contributor is called Developer. And these are actual demos for people who aren't aware. Like, these are not full games. They will leave you on a cliffhanger. I mean, to be fair, like even the Easter egg game that seems like a thing they made just for the collection is in fact a demo. Oh, okay. Oh yes, no, they have these exhibit rooms for all of them. Could someone please explain to me who Adam is? Adam is something. I can't read this text. Nobody. Oh dear. Chat log, tab for menu. So this is going to be an MMO style game that is not actually an MMO, I'm presuming. Hello. You don't appear to be the thing I need to press. That's interesting. The little ghost will pop up when it's the item that I need to access. He did an exclamation mark, come on. Is it this? Usually this is pretty obvious what you're supposed to interact with, but my little ghosty bud's having a bit of a time with this one. Oh yes, and some of these have controller support, and I will be doing that for them. Is it down? Or is it up? Yeah. When you look up, he did a little exclamation mark. He did an oh. Is it just? The send button, perhaps, yeah. It's weird that I keep seeing the exclamation mark for like a second. Is that just me falling that's causing the exclamation mark thing? I think it is. No, yeah, I've been falling off and being like, ooh, heck, multiple times there. So he's the only object in the game. Or they're the only object in the game I'm seeing, but that's... Now this is not the full game as well. This is me failing at the menu screen right now. Yeah, that was the exclamation mark when you fall off again. I'm going to quickly just leave this room and re-enter it to see what happens. Like, most of them, I will demonstrate with tMod quick, because I've been in that room already. Nice that it knows when we've played them, though. You see, you walk into tMod's room and there's literally one thing here that's the game. And he does this little point in the bottom corner. And we'll sort of gesture towards it from around where you're looking as well. So they're not usually like... They're not like puzzles. These are little intro sections. And I'm feeling very, very not smart. Because I'm having trouble with this one. I'm hoping it was a loading error and that the trigger just didn't load in. But who knows with me? Yeah. Okay, so it's pretty clearly not that. Going to walk around the whole wall. There is only one object in the room, so you'd think it would be this person, but yeah, and that's just an animation when he falls. When I was against the wall? Hold on. Let me just try again. Oh. Yeah, there was a second of pointing. Oh, exclamation mark. I'm just mashing E. Yeah, he's pointing. Pointing. I guess that you were supposed to click on a specific spot in front of the person, like the trigger had been misplaced, which is an unfortunate glitch that I hope they fix. Anyway, this appears to be a... No, I can just... Here we go, some full quality Unity game. I'm not going to hold that against it too much because that was just... That gave me a jump. Let's see who the actual credits are. There you go. Content warning again. Playing on streaming. I strongly recommend you use streamer safe mode. So, this could be horny if I don't press streamer safe mode. I appreciate that they put that in, but also I'm irritated because I want to see the T. And I... 15 minutes, no saving. Okay. No titty for Zoe. I wanted to see a titty, but...
I'm ashamed of the person I was. But that person would be ashamed of who I am today. I can't be a man anymore. It's too much. Do you think I'm a bad person? All these years spent playing a game I was never even good at. My friends haven't logged on in years. Are they ever coming back? Sometimes when I try to log off, it's like there's a voice inside my head telling me to keep playing.
I'm trying not to be too loud because there's the lack of captions is giving this a tricky one. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. I feel like it's doing the flipping... The long takes are probably... They're just on Twitter. That's your first mistake. These uncomfortably long takes are reminding me of a movie I didn't actually watch, but it's the Funny Games, I believe it is. I know a lot of people either love or hate it, but all I remember is somebody doing a review which was in of it and pointing out the really long takes. Oh yeah, the servers are going down. Oh dear. I think that's us. And it's... But yeah, no, that was deliberately long takes to... Hello, Knives! Hey! I really hope that's the correct pronunciation. Dear players, we'll be ending our service to... Oh no. A load of people being sad.
It's really ending. It's the end of an era. I'm gonna miss this game. All these years playing a game I was never even good at. In 12 hours, this server will shut down. I'll never be able to play this game again. It was my life, my obsession. This game ruined my life. I've been waiting years for this moment.
God, this game is... God, the chat.
Have any MP5 ammo? Yes, I have extra. You're extra. I took off work to experience the last 12 hours.
This is 11 hours. Oh, this is fucking weird.
Years. I'm surprised to have logged on and found you still playing this game.
Neves.
I returned one last time to this game.
I'm gonna just not press anything because I keep warping around.
You broke my heart,
Oh.
and I forgive you. I had to leave because you let this game consume you. I hope you can make peace with the game now that it's ending.
Totally got you, dude. Every time I sleep, I have nightmares. It's true what they say.
This is a very strange one.
Reached level 99.
Oh, I can shoot!
Things start happening. Things you can't explain. I have to find Adam. It's the only way to stop this.
Okay, so now I might actually be playing the game because it hasn't warped me any for about a few seconds. I don't think any of those buttons are anything but a tab for menu. Oh, okay. Well, number one, I can turn the subtitles on. The story. Oh. Yeah, you don't worry about it. I'm wondering if I should read this. Also, my mouse is strobing. I apologize. Don't look at that too closely. I think it's just something wonky with the capture. I do apologise. Nobody remembers what came before the awakening. It's as if everyone was just spawned onto the planet fully grown and loyal to a cause. Each faction fights for control, but no one considers what they would do if they won. Cenobites and Nazis torture millions. But if they don't know where all the bodies kept coming from, the Resistance and Furries party and fight... That might be supposed to be pronounced Furies. The Resistance and Furries party and fight, but who produces the drugs and weapons? Monsters and demons roam the land loyal to no party, and no matter how many are killed, their numbers don't seem to thin. And then there's the voice. 20 years, it says. What does it mean? If I go into factions... Interesting that they've got 4 factions, and one of them's the demons from Hellraiser, one of them's furries. That's a lot. Resistance fights for the home to call their own. They take orders for a family of special forces operations, the Pliskins. Nazis fight for domination. They torture millions of underground labs in their home base of Altita. They are led by the 9-foot-tall reptilian Supreme Leader Dren. Calling them Nazis feels a bit on the nose. Furries. Furries fight to field their animalistic nature. They come from a port city of Helden. They are led by the sex-addicted Froggy Bottoms. This is what... Yeah, I don't play... This is important context that I do not play MMOs. The gameplay loop on all the successful ones never appealed to me. And also, until recently, I was very bad at making friends online, and as a result, most of my friends were not the sort of people who wanted to play an MMO with me. But still, Cenobites don't know why they fight. They hail from the Suffering Realm, a place where breath becomes ash and all hope is lost. Cenobites worship the Algin, a giant torturous floating pyramid. So it is literally just the Hellraiser ones then. How to play. Tab is menu, right click fire zoom. Yeah, that's... Well, no, I now know how to run. Worlds. Turn grey more. These are not currently giving me any information if I click on them. Player info. I am Shadow Scream 2, apparently. And apparently I'm a level 99 in the Resistance. Map currently unavailable. Store currently unavailable. I'm level 99, I've played 7,320 hours. And not killed that many people considering I've played that. I don't know, is that a lot or is that not a lot? That's almost 30,000 kills. I only have an MP5. I'm in Batcham. You want to meet? I know it's been a while. Friends. Only bisexual panda is online. And I only have 5 friends? Blimey. I get that they're streamlining this deliberately, but... yeah, so I think my bisexual ex came to tell me to fuck off. Really? Really? He did? Fucking was.
We await the great purge. All will be one.
Hi, Communist Carl.
I hate how this server merged with a role-playing server.
Fuck you.
The warping around might not be deliberate. I'm not sure. Anyway, apparently these ones merged with the role-playing server. Can I murder these people? I can only interact with this world through violence. It's not even an automatic weapon. So, yeah, Arya, that's, I presume, how it works. I never quite found out. I'm just going for a jog around this dying game. Here's the thing.
This area is off limits, so fuck off.
I have a gun, friend. Our gun's not working anymore. Buddy. Pal. The world's dying and I'm gonna shoot you all, warrior. Winnie the Poop. Jeez, that's some gay. Yeah, this is definitely somebody who spent some time on the gamer in the gamer name zones. Yeah, no, this is... I wish the menu only popped up when you press tab to open it. Because as it is right now, it blocks a load of the screen for no reason. And I get that's probably supposed to emulate a MMO feeling, but it just feels like I'm staring into a letterbox all the time. Maybe it's supposed to emulate like a super widescreen monitor for people who don't have one. But because this is like quite creepy. It's giving me reminders of what it was like when I played Second Life for games research.
I'm gonna go kill myself. I wish I never played this game.
Yeah, no, that's a lot. Yeah, oh no, but no, literally I did, because we were told we could play any MMO for the research week on MMOs, and I was like, well, I want to play Second Life because that game fascinates me. And walking around abandoned Second Life areas is quite similar to playing this in a few ways. Like, there is something interesting about going around the dead areas still. Like, and Second Life has active people in there, and I made a point of acknowledging that there were some people for whom Second Life scratched a particular itch that other MMOs did not. 11 hours, yeah. 20 years. The game has been running for 20 years.
12 years now. It cost me my marriage. I don't even see my kids anymore because on weekends I'm in the game searching for Adam.
We always suspected something like this would happen, but I don't think we were prepared for the reality of it.
I always hoped one day I'd have kids and be able to share this game with them. But it looks like that's not going to happen now.
Okay, so yeah, they're hinting at the Adam thing. Probably the first man, because... Or the first player, or the first thing in this universe, because, you know, this game's writing is... The in-game game's writing is on the nose. I shouldn't assume that that's the writing of the actual game as well. It's kind of hard. Ultimate power in the game, or you break the level 99 curse. I'm really scared. Oh, he's an NPC. But he's scared as well. No, what news? We're all going to die. The sky will make us one. It's... Frog, can I be... Oh, I pressed E again. The sky will make us one. Okay, so... I thought I was pressing the wrong button there. I should have been pressing E. The world's ending. Let's party. This is kind of similar to, like, the stuff that happens... Because when MMOs close, they usually do throw a little party of some sort to celebrate the people who are still there. Because games close down well before they stop being financially viable. If they close when the game's stops making money more than anything. You can log off any time, but what will happen to us? I mean, you're NPCs, so you never existed and you will cease to exist. I get this. Existential terror at your lack of existence is a thing that we're used to. A lot of suicidal people over this game closing. I presume it. I know that's because it's the theme, but hell, it's dolphins.
We're dancing. We're fucking dancing.
I guess it's supposed to be the package of. I presume this is supposed to be the passage of time being represented. Yeah, and here's some entitled player stuff happening in the chat. Yeah, Padder, I kind of agree that they should have... That the cinematic intro thing kind of... As much as it had high production values and was interesting, it's kind of just like... I wish they'd started in the game. And also the only tools I have to interact with this game are a gun that does nothing and an E button, which seems counterintuitive. Yeah, unofficial servers will exist for most of them. Oh, hey, we moved to the European server. This... Oh, God. Those people. Yeah, it's like, clearly... UK 87. Pay orange signal. It's not extreme effect. What the That's... Why does it give me these terrible choices as well? Who would ever respond the... And stop playing if this bothers you. And you only get to make that choice once. This... What? They've made a church to a player? What? I don't think that's a Brexit thing, Aria. I think that's a this happens in games when they don't have enough servers, they will merge servers. Like, especially in European Like, in England, we do end up in the same servers as people who aren't speaking English a lot of the time. Oh yeah, if that is referencing a real thing that happened in a real MMO, I'm missing the context.
It was New Year's Eve.
What?
And I was really high, and when I hung myself in the bathroom, something came in the room. It sounded like at first the emergency alert signal in the other room, and then some horrible crying, like a dying animal. I passed out from choking on the rope attached to the shower curtain bar, but that broke. And when I woke up, I could still hear the crying. And I tried to hang myself on the towel rack, but that didn't work. So I opened the door to the hotel room, and as soon as I did, the noise went away.
Just gonna check which of my friends are online. Okay. I've got different friends now.
I don't know what it was.
Fucking resistance checkpoints. It's probably just a bunch of kids.
Where are you two furries going? You ever walk into a strawberry factory with a bunch of strawberry people and they're all made of strawberries and you're just like, fuck you! I'm gonna kill you, you bunch of fucking strawberry motherfuckers! Yeah, and they all just fucking die. It's fucking great. You guys can go through, just... We're looking out for Nazis and Cenobites.
There was a lot that led me to that moment.
Oh, Jesus is telling us not to...
I might be the reincarnation of Hitler. I would just sit in my car before class and cry and apologize to Anne Frank and all the victims of the Holocaust. Then, I thought I was the reincarnation of Jesus. According to the Bible, he's the only one who won't be forgiven. I thought I was the Antichrist. I believed an age of enlightenment was coming, and I was being excluded from it.
What the...
I feared my arms would turn into horrible knives and stab this girl I liked in the heart. That she would just be kept alive, getting stabbed in the heart, until the universe ended. Then she would become God, swimming in an ocean of her own blood. And this ocean would be a sea of knowledge, and I would go into a state of ignorance. And this would just happen over and over again.
Am I the same player? Oh no! I've changed player! I'm now a furry called Flower Power, who's gotten a different number of kills and got a different number of hours played. And also only has an MP5. I'm the one talking. So I guess I'm talking to this poor sod in the car.
I definitely feel for you. These last few years sound like they were really hard for you. But you can't just blame it all on reaching level 99. You're gonna have to make peace with the fact that we probably will never find Adam. I mean, a lot of players thought that finding Adam would give them ultimate power in the game, and other players like you think it's a way to stop what they consider a curse, but it's just a psychosis. Adam was just a rumor, nothing more. We wasted our time.
When I was in the mental institution, I met this man who could predict
Bye, Rhino Dingus.
what the TV was gonna say. And, I asked him if I liked the future, and he told me I was gonna hate it. This game was really a lot better before they added Nazis as a playable faction. It was really a welcoming community. It was a safe space.
Yeah, the community was a lot less toxic before they added Nazis as players.
I thought more people from our guild would be online for the final hours.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been years since most of them have played this game. It's just that I'm in my 30s now and I still live with my parents. To make matters worse, they gaslight me into thinking my dysphoria is actually a symptom of my schizophrenia.
I mean, if you say you're a woman, then you're a woman.
So this is the throwaway age. This is the age that's kind of, it's only meaningful for God and not for man. It really isn't meaningful, because we're all going to die. and all our memories are gonna disappear. We're gonna lose everything. Everything. But there's another prophecy that has to be fulfilled before that happens. And that's my death. I'm going to find one person that gets angry enough to kill me.
I love this game, but I ruined my life playing it.
You can't look at it that way. You'll drive yourself crazy.
This is a lot. Oh crap! Did the stream? Okay. Sorry, caps lock. Because yeah, no, it just dropped to nothing for a second. How much did you lose? Is this? I gotta check if the stream's still going. Hopefully you didn't lose much there by the looks of things. It does seem to be live on my end, but goodness knows. This is a lot. Yeah, they were laughing, and then Flower Power said something about dropping out of college because of the game. And then I hit a loading screen, and now I'm playing as yeah, anyway, now I'm playing as a Nazi, apparently. They're trying to do a multiple perspective thing, but I'm not quite sure how I feel about playing, actual monsters rather than the fun sort of monster. Also, it's restrat level. Oh, that's weird. I'm sorry, Knives. That's Twitch is a only MP5 was viable competitively. Yeah, that is a thing. Oh, he only got 1,000. I'm overthinking this a lot, but level 65, played for 1,000 hours, has 9,000. I guess they killed a lot more people who don't count for experience, because the level 99 was just like way more. Yeah. Storage unavailable. Got plenty of friends, including my good friend Hitler Fan. Yikes.
Badger 98 line up in the back of Alpha.
Oh, I guess I have to alphas this way then. This is not an MP5. I'm lining. Is
Okay, now that everyone's got their squad assignments, we're gonna be doing the blood raid right outside the dead zone.
Liberal Slayer.
Will take you to
Jesus Christ.
4 Sparrow gunships and 3 whale riders will provide air support. This is an end-game raid, so we don't know what takes.
Yeah, this ain't being subtle.
But I can promise you one thing. We're gonna find Adam. And once we do, we're gonna make these final hours miserable for all the snowflakes that play this game. So Nazis, let's make these final hours ones to remember. It's been an honor playing with all of you.
Oh, wait, give me a second. Let's see if I can fix that. There shouldn't be a reason for that, but let's just kill and reopen the chat box. Ah, hi Mimi. Drink. Yeah, something's gone... Something just farted on my internet and broke everything by looks of things. Let me just... I really don't know what to do. Yeah, hey, Mimi. It's only showing me having 2 viewers. The chat is not appearing on stream, in Streamlabs, which is weird because the chat box is still there. It's just not showing on stream now. And also it's only showing 2 viewers. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Thank you, honey. I'm going to react. I'm going to work out what's... I'm just going to see if I can fix this in any way. I don't think I can. Oh my god, Mimi! Just because you can't... Fuck, okay. I did one awoo. Awoo. Bilim. Bilim. Awoo. Awoo. Bilem. Awoo. Bilem. Awoo. Bilem. Awoo. Awoo. Blem. 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 Awoo. 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 Blem. Babe. I love you, please stop, Blem. Blem, I'm trying to fix it. Blem. Love you, babe. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's caused the... Oh, this is the HauntedPS1 Demo Disk 2021. The game itself is Agony of a Dying MMO. I will be linking the information tablet at the end of the... I've opened the wrong thing. I will be launching... I will share information on the game because it's a small indie thing at the end, but I do appreciate they put content warnings on this. There is a person speaking called LOL Fascism. They are not being subtle with this, are they? They are really not.
Video games and memes, those are the 2 food groups.
Jesus Christ, the names.
Total fucking bullshit, this game is shutting down. Absolute bullshit. Crap.
All I'm gonna say is, I better fucking find Adam, or someone's getting fucking murdered.
I'm really gonna miss all of you. Miss you too, buddy.
I cut out the titties. I pressed the streamer safe one.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, they're banning all the Nazis! Why even bother? Why even... The decision... Oh, it's all demos. It's a demo collection. I will note that there is a not safe for work mode, which implies that sexual content and references to sexual violence. Okay, so those Nazis were probably being a lot worse in that version, huh? Did it make me want to play the full game? Again, this is the sort of game that I think that some people will really dig and other people really won't. And honestly, for me, it wasn't quite clicking. The narrative was just a bit too confusing for me. But someone will probably love this, and that person can follow the link that will be linked. Hopefully, please work. Have you opened? I pressed the... There does not appear to be a link connected to this game. Usually it opens a link. to let you support it, but it didn't. It didn't with this one. But that's Agony of a Dying MMO. If that interests you, the developer is apparently called Developer on that one. I did show the credits earlier in game, but yeah. This one might have had some setup problems in the demo collection. That's the first time I've seen something like that. Yeah. Here's the thing, yeah, like... Yeah. Again, it's a game... All of these are small indie projects, and all of them have real good potential. I have not played any in this collection that I've really massively disliked so far. Stillridge, apparently. This one has blood. An astral traveler navigates the dreams and nightmares of the citizens of Stillridge, a West Virginia mountain town with a sinister history. Yeah. If it was a little bit, I know writers who use subtext and they're cowards. For want of a better word. But anyway, this one's a bag of blood. I was having trouble tabbing into Unity this time round. Apparently JB made this. Good for them. But they also did have a whole, like, there was a trans character. That's nice. Okay, so I appreciate when menus do this sort of thing, right? Like, but also I'm not entirely sure configure is options. Yeah, no it is. So you can change that stuff. But the thing is, remember will be load, presumably, right? Oh, now it tells you that it's the loading game. Awaken will be quit. But it's like... Maybe make that a bit clearer. Maybe make it a bit clearer. Oh yeah, no. Completely fine to at me in Discord at all times. My Discord is deliberately set up so I can be attable by people, I believe? Oh, there. Like same dream. The details may be different, but the narrative is familiar. Endlessly I wander through the impulsive train. The objects of my desires were out of reach, but further out of reach. In sight, but wherever out of reach. Countless interactions dull my senses in a nightmare of looping patterns. I consume, but I hunger. Sorry, wanted to make sure I actually read that. Also, oh, right, this is a disadvantage of the mascot being on screen. Our hunger got covered up. Oopsie doopsie. I'll possibly commission some more stream art at some point. That's a bit less gonna be blocking the stream. But yeah, I played that a good part of one game that was I don't think it was in a demo disc. I think it was just one that I got in the Itch.io bundle that was quite neat. A leather wallet. Hover point on top screen, right click, inspect items. Ooh, now this is nice. Can I open this? Can I open the wallet? Please, there's the open button. Opening up Feck's wallet. A driver's license. Don't need this empty wallet anymore. What if I do? What if I want to keep my cards somewhere good, though? And now I have a driver's license. Omar. A Virginia driver's license. Omar Fletcher, date of birth May 20th, 1986. Pleasant End, Virginia. It's showing as full screen on... Oh, bother. Is it... Let me just check that that's fit to the screen. Yeah, it's fit to the screen. I'm not sure... Oh yeah, no. The wallet was floating out of the screen. Pleasant End, Virginia. There's a veteran star in the corner. Yeah, abstract icons next to standard labels. There's all sorts of things you can do. betting that's me. But then that's the sort of presumption you would make. The walk animation's a bit jank, but that's fine. Indie game. An indie game demo at that. Locked. It's too sturdy to break, but I can see the latch through the jamb. Is jamb a real word? I've never heard that word before. Anyway, I guess I've just worked out the solution. I think I can wedge this card into the jamb. Oh, you can get jamb all over it. Got it. Apparently I can save and load the game. Let's not do that, because it's a demo. Oh, hi, Vincent van Gogh. Gogh. No power. Huh. This layout looks familiar. Empty beer bottles. Influentia wet beer and Kappa ale. A bit too snooty for a blue-collar town. An empty bottle of mifepristone. Pills are scattered across the table. Don't know what mifepristone is. There's also a bottle of hydrocodone. Practically brand new. A stuffed bear with a distended belly. Its eyes are sad. Well, take it then! A telephone with a built-in message recorder. There's an old message saved. Thank you for ordering from Bun in the Oven Custom Crafts. We are a non-profit organisation where all proceeds go to the benefit of fighting ovarian cancer. Interesting that you'd say that in a message. Every bundle of joy has a prize inside. Bun in the Oven Custom Crafts. Oh, it's a hint. It's a hint on how I open a bear. Hydrocodone acetaminophen. Potent painkillers. Very addictive. I've known people who died from overdoses. Mixing with alcohol, they just stop breathing. Well, that's a worrying combination, huh? Oh, don't worry, I can hack this door as well. I can't hack the door. Grody scissors, surprisingly sharp. Radio. What's going on with that radio? No power, the buttons don't seem to work. A post-it note. That's a brand! Oops. Ron Jenner Morning Show, 8 o'clock. Lies, lies, lies? I can fiddle with the dial on the radio. Oh, that's adorable. No power, the buttons don't seem to work. Rolodex, a Rolex, lid is stuck shut. An ashtray stuffed with cigarette butts. A fresh pack of my favourite brand. Don't mind if I help myself. God, this man is a steely boy. An empty picture frame. Something is written on it. A happy marriage split apart, each the other's demon. Unite the two to fill this hole and find the date they said I do. Okay, so that's another puzzle. A cigarette will help clear my head. You don't know if this is your house, Omar. My friend. There's something special about that radio. 8 o'clock morning show, huh? Maybe I coded as many as I get it working. Okay, so this is so the cigarettes are a hint system? That's interesting. Fabric scissors, sharp and heavy. This coat looks like it's had blood spilled on it. Oh no, I've been Silent Hill 4 the Roomed. A large overcoat. Pockets are empty. Well, put on the coat then, friend. It's a lovely coat, you know. Oh dear, do we have to... No, looks like only one door works that way. let me just lurch around a bit. I wish that there was actual control that wasn't clicking. I get that that's probably supposed to be building tension, but snip, snip. This is a weird thing to have. More pills. More pills. A stuffed bear with its belly split open. Mr. Prostal for cervical ripening, induction of labour, and treatment of gastroduodenal damage induced by non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drugs? So this is about pregnant then. A 12/24 hour clock. I can set the time. Well, time to set it to 8 PM. Just in time to listen to the Eldritch Zoe. The clock reset itself. Only accepts specific times. This is doing the clock reset itself. Oh. Okay. This is it's video games. Eight o'clock. Okay, it's 8 AM, not PM. It even had morning show to try and trick my meathead into working that out, but apparently not. Also, that is a weird way to set a clock. The time is set to 8 AM. That unlocked something. There are little weird unnerving noises that are quite uncomfortable. Can you not... You're not going to comment on the locks, friend? Oh, good! The door's open! Oh, radio. Well, bye! Oh, I've been PT'd. Oh, no. So basically someone was like, Silent Hill... PT was going to be a Silent Hill game. Let's make a Silent Hill game that's just PT. Post-it note. I guess I was supposed to listen to the clock. Oopsie doopsie. Let's go resolve the puzzle, I guess. I'm just furiously clicking to get him to walk. You hear something around the area of the drawers unlock, but there's no... I guess it's the door at the end of the corridor, but... Time to... What the... Oh, this is... This is, bad? Oh my goodness, that... The way your mouse interacts with this dial is bad? Post-it note. Ron Jenner morning show at 8 o'clock. Yeah. Good morning, this is Ron Jenner with the 8 AM news, apparently. Tragedy strikes Stillridge, West Virginia. Static was pronounced dead in her home at 2 PM Saturday. The coroner records the cause of death as asphyxiation from an overdose of opioids. Local authorities have ruled the death as accidental and without foul play. Truly a tragedy from a beloved local school teacher. Static is survived by her husband, Static, who is probably me, who was admitted to Mason University Hospital at 6 p.m. for treatment with a self-inflicted gun wound. This news comes from a week after the discovery of a dismembered corpse buried in Sunderland. It's like James Sunderland from Silent Hill 2. Officially reopening an investigation into a series of axe-based serial killings. Can you believe this, Jesse? All the kids listening to true crime podcasts and the real bleep is going down in the boondocks. You're right, Ron. Some real The Hills Have Eyes bleep out there. Better than the Deliverance, Jesse. Any hillbilly comes after me saying squeal like a pig is going to get a size 13 up they ass. What about Zed, Ron? Zed's dead, baby. Ha 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 ha. Up next, an interview with Static. My door's still locked. Okay, well, time to go through the door. Let's have a smoke. At least this game has a hint system. The same dream once again. Endless hallways, repeating structure, symbols of grief and pain. I need to look around a bit more. Things may seem abstract, but the puzzle pieces are there if I look for them. So, this isn't... There are a lot of things about PT that are very interesting. Design, very interesting. Things that... There are things you can do. Large overcoat. Pockets are empty. Well, it's time to scissor them. Just go for it. Just set fire to your coat. Just PT. I'm struggling to explain. Like, the aesthetic's well made, the animation I'm not so keen on, but there's no benefit to it being the PT corridor other than this is what PT what did. I don't understand. The lid is stuck shut. Well, might as well. A post-it note. The morning show claims to be lies. No powers. The buttons don't seem to work anymore. Yeah, PT used first person. Like, it was designed around being a first person game. And that's why there's a turn in the corridor, so you don't see the whole room until you've done that. But with this, they could have made this a straight line. It would have been more effective. I bet there's another radio show I have to find. Oh, did that open this door this time? No. It just... Screech? Ah, it's a Screech. Oh, Screech. Yeah, like... Things like it being Sunderland, that's... In a better game would have been just kind of a nice touch, right? Like... Like, cute little things like Blemawoo. That would be kind of cute in a horror thing where you can just be like, oh, it's the thing from the thing. But with this, I haven't seen anything that isn't the thing from the thing. Give me a second. dab 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 dab. I'm contributing. Thank you on Buying the Oven Custom Crafts, a non-profit where they give you every bundle is a prize inside. I feel like an ovarian cancer charity would not be a good... Would not be... That's not... It doesn't seem like... That doesn't make sense to me. Now, it's supposed to be like dreamlike and weird, but it would be better to explain it as just a... There's some... Like, you're gonna... Like, there's being a thing in the bear doesn't necessarily need a hint. Like, they're using sound, interestingly. Huh? What's going on with this radio? Hey, look, it's the reference I made a second ago. A guttural roar fills him with intense rage. Why? You're better than me, mate. Oh, Christ. Again, it's not locking the mouse when you're turning this. So if I go off screen with it, it just dashes a random direction on the dial. I've got to be doing it like in tiny little bits rather than the way I actually want to be. And also, nothing's changing yet. There's the Ron Jenner thing. So this is like supposed to be the solution, but it doesn't... It's saying something about axe murders. And there's less of it this time. Discordant noise. A sense of guilt overwhelms me. What do I feel guilty about? Well, you've done a murder. You're in a Silent Hill game made by somebody who isn't a Japanese developer, and as a result, you're probably feeling guilt. MDP frame. A happy marriage split apart, each the other's demon. Unite the two to feel this on. Find the date they said I do. So, this is implying that there is a date I need to find. But, I'm not. And this just seems to loop me to the same place again. Nothing's changing. There's a thing with... Ignore the message. I've already listened. That's just a hint for that puzzle. There's beer there that I... You know what? Let's just take... Just do it. Have a swig. Do a... Yeah, Silent Hill 2. I think most of my opinions are quite heavily based on Lucky Bun streams on Silent Hill games, but... After the games made by the Japanese Silent Hill team were like Silent Hill 2 is about James Sunderland's guilt and the guilt of others within the town, but it's not like a magic prison that punishes you for feeling guilty. It just so happens that the weird effects that Silent Hill 1's events caused happened to manifest as guilt for those people. It was a theme, it was not cause and effect. And then a lot of people played Silent Hill 2, and they were like, well, Silent Hill's a magic guilt town that punishes you for being guilty. And as a result, most of the Silent Hill games are just 2 again. After a certain point. Like, that is a theme of Silent Hill 2. If you play Silent Hill, if you look at Silent Hill 1 or Silent Hill 3, they have completely different themes. It's just... like, Silent Hill 4 has different themes. And that's... it's... but this... I feel like this is falling into that same trap, where we're doing a Silent Hill-like game. What's the theme? Oh, it's guilt. And although that is a valid choice, like, it's not like you're getting the lore wrong, it's your own game, but you're not distinguishing yourself yet. I could be playing Silent Hill 2 in a completely legal fashion right now instead of this, and you're not selling me on this being anything but that. Also, I am very stuck on this puzzle. I need to smoke another cigarette. The same dream once again. Endless hallways, repeating structures, singer of grief and pain. Yeah, again, like, games about guilt, there's stuff there, although with Silent Hill I feel like it kind of gives the... Like, in Silent Hill 2 you are learning that it's about guilt while you go through the game. Part of the point of that game is that you don't know what the themes are when you go into it. Also, every time I use that pill thing, it gives me... I've already looked at that. I've already looked at the beers. Can I open a can of beer? No. There's... PT, even if there wasn't any new clues, if you looped, something would have changed each time. Oh, I heard creaky noises. Are the creaky noises something? Are we going to see something when we go around the corner? Nope. Also, they've blatantly used photos that are out of paintings that are out of copyright rather than any other art that would be more thematically fitting. Like, this one's kind of creepy. This one's kind of creepy. Vincent van Gogh ain't creepy. That's Vincent van Gogh. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised Stephen King didn't make more stories about cocaine abuse. It's not... I'm not criticising the use of classic paintings. I am criticising the poor use of classic paintings because I don't feel like that adds anything. So this is saying it's lies, but I've done that. What's the... This thing is presumably the clue I'm supposed to be working on. It's implying there's two things we need to... Yeah, Dali pictures. Pictures of stuff in hell. Like, just... or making them change every time, even. Because, you know, this is supposed to be a dreamlike atmosphere. This is not dreamlike. And I straight up don't know what to do. I'm just wandering around a corridor that looks the same. Are there any other times? Also, 14 AM? That's not... The climate set, I can't say. Okay, so I guessed it was, and set it to 2 PM. Maybe there's something else on the radio. Oh, knock knock, who's there? Let's go check on him. 14 AM would be a non-existent time. Okay, so... There's a sad lady in the bathroom. Oh, she's leaking cockroaches. What a shame. Please. Need medicine, please. What's wrong? Sick. So sick. What are your symptoms? Weird way of putting it. Broken heart, battered body. 2 things will let me rest. One to dull the pain, one to silence the voice inside me. Right, I'll look around. Sir? Yeah, I bet it was like, because it's 2, right? That was the whole hint. The whole hint was, set the time to 2. I like the time-based thing. Thank you, something to numb the pain. This is the bullet that kills me, but not the smoking gun. I feel nothing but the voice inside won't stop screaming. This is not the correct decision, I don't think. Thank you, the voice inside is finally silenced. If you would understand the value of our bodies, the abuse that comes. Thank you, I feel at peace. You are kind, traveller. Kind? Kindness to you is assisting in your destruction? Dude, you knew that you were... I was giving him the benefit of the doubt here, but no, he's actively killing a random person in his bathroom. Kindness is aiding a stranger even when it's inconvenient. Inconvenient isn't the word I'd use. Kindness is speaking out against injustice even when you're a victim. Is it though? I'm a victim as much as you are. My fate was a choice, and there is power in that. Then why is this dream always the same? Chasing a cycle of guilt and suffering. Endless fucking repetition. What is your role, traveller? Oh. Still Ridge. Oh god, is Twitch doing ads? Fucking... ad block my fucking content. Boo. What's an at? Something has been at. Ah, thank you. That's Knives atting me, I think. I thought you meant DMing, but yeah, that's the server works as well. Thank you. God, I'm this. But yeah, Still Ridge, like a high up place and a quiet place. It's... Do you get that this game likes Silent Hill yet? Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you And here you are, reliving the same painful moments again and again. I hate nothing more than indecision. I'm not going to straddle the fence here. You've not put any choices. None of this has been a choice for you so far. Which puts you in incredible danger. You're a fool or a masochist. Goodbye, traveller, until we meet again. I wish this was the final goodbye. For you it is. For me, you are not the first tonight. You are not the last. The clipping kind of hurt that. Oh, she's gifted me a photograph. And relocked the bathroom. Torn photo, right half. Oh, we've got to reunite that couple. I can't remember if I played Cry of Fear. I might... Oh. A camera angle totally taking me out of this moment. One half of the photo keeps falling out of the frame. Oh, do I need the other half? Oh, wait, that Cry of Fear. No, I've got knowledge of that game. Unfortunately, my knowledge of it is mostly based on people who utterly hated it. So, it's hard to go in with fresh eyes, but it seemed like a game that had a few good jump scares at the very minimum, and that was probably, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people felt it was quite. It's probably because they went back to it after playing later games that had done the same stuff a bit better. Maybe. I haven't played it myself, so I don't really have much of a cart in the horse and the thing. Sorry, the brain is colliding with itself. Yeah, 8 o'clock show. There was one really good one, I remember, where it's like a dark corridor. And this is a jump scare, but it was a well-executed one, in my opinion, where it forces you to look at the one point of light in this thin corridor, and then it just makes a monster jump up and give you a jump scare. A Night the 2. Okay, so this is about a divorce now, probably, right? I'm trying to remember if I might be building up Cry of Fear with another one as well. Don't worry, just set it to 2 a.m. instead. The clock resets itself. It doesn't accept 2. The time is set to 2 p.m. Are there any odd things I can do in this? Like, there was... What's the brain? I'm trying to remember everything. There's what? Sorry. Multitasking. There's an implication that this pocket isn't going to always have a thing in it. Also, he just goes straight through the door. Ugh. Like, this is little things, little bits of polish stuff, but... just have another ciggy, honestly. Have a smoke, mate. Smoking time. I am not really feeling this game. He's not... The hint system isn't giving me hints. But yeah, like... I might try looking into Cry of Fear at some point, because, like... well, to be fair, I've got so many games on my table at all times. Yeah, the pregnancy happened. The bear is pregnant, and we cut out its innards to feed to a person who was dying. I feel like... Is Unite... split apart. Demon. Unite the 2. It's 2 o'clock. Is the radio on? The radio is not on. That's fair. Like, bear in mind, everyone's taste is subjective, and I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying not to come across like I hate your favourite game or something, Knives. A game I have not played. But I feel that there is merit in almost everything, even things that actually are bad. Like this, like... If I was making a similar game, I could look at this and be like, okay, so I'm going to not fall into the same traps this game is, in that regard. But it's... Like, for example, the hint system not actually giving me a hint. Can I... Is there... I've still got the scissors. And I just... What can I do with them? Is there... What there's got to be something I can do. The Rolodex is the only thing I haven't done anything with yet. How do I gather? Yeah. Everyone really does not like Balan Wonderland. Again, I am very curious about why that game in particular is so disliked. Oh, I've just got the painkillers back because the game doesn't reset those as well. Even though it shouldn't reset those. Maybe it does want me to reset those. Maybe this game... yeah, the weird semi-reset is not useful. I can set the time. What have I set it to? Also... oh my god, look, it's moving a frame every time I move the time. That's a bug, I think. Also... oh, it doesn't accept 2 o'clock. Does it accept 2 a.m.? Let's just try every time, apart from 8. Welcome to brute force. Okay, 2 p.m. seems to work. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. 2 p.m. means that... I know that they'll make me do the minutes at some point as well. That's the worst part. And you get these, like, occasional creepy sound effects like someone's moving around in the house, but I've not seen enough to make that feel even vaguely like that's likely to affect me. I don't feel under threat at all. I can't go back to the initial cockroach room, which there's no reason to go either direction other than videos game. 1 p.m. 3 p.m. 4 p.m. 5 p.m. 6 p.m. 6 p.m. has a thing. Oh, there's a man. Hey, man. Are you the door opening boy? Can you... Maybe he puts his coat away. And maybe now I can rob him. A large overcoat. There's a gun in the pocket. I'm armed! Yay! I don't know how I was supposed to work that out. Hello? Listen to me, you son of a bitch. I made you. I fucking made you, and you dare threaten me over some bullshit you caused. Weren't for me, you'd still be in whatever else that you called out of getting fucked by a giant grand jury. I'm sorry, we should discuss this like men. Sunderland Woods, usual spot, yeah, an hour. Oh. Stop right there. Hands on your head, keep them up. Like, even if it had just given me a hint that I could change the clock, it might have been... I said stop, God damn it. Hands against the wall now. Stop resisting or I will shoot. Here's something that PT didn't have. I'm sorry? The door opens now? Ugh. Good, I can turn on the light. And invade this man's bathroom. Oh, I guess I can see... Is that red rum in the mirror? So it's referencing The Shining now. I'm looking good. Can I throw painkillers in the bath? Apparently not. Can I pee? Can I please use the... Something is blocking the door. What about that unconscious man? Oh, there's an axe now that I can access. Guess I'm the axe murderer. Oh dear, his coat's blocking the drain. No wonder. See, that's nice. The going into first-person perspective thing, that's kind of neat. And now I'm gonna chop down the door? What the fuck? Well, him disappearing is kind of dreamlike. I guess. Oh, it's a person. Hi, friend. Am I supposed to be fearing you? Because nothing in this game, including the man and half the photo. Oh. Yeah, it's the other half. It's got a date on the back if you combine them. Yeah, just glue them together. He'll cast Mending. 21/12/1987. That's number 12, 21/12/1987. Which I presume is English dating style, so 21st of December 1987. Isn't that when he was born or whatever? I don't. A Rolodex with dated cards. Somehow there are thousands of them. Oh fuck! Oh, I pressed the hotkeys. I keep forgetting that the numpad is how I control the stream. I apologise if the audio went funky there for a second as I typed 21/12/1987. A blank card. There has to be something useful here, but there are thousands of these things. So, do I have to add the... Oh, it's month, day, year this time. That's just... So it's only in the date of that format then? Also, they could easily hide Easter eggs in this. I don't want to check, though. Today I married the love of my life. My new partner is a young buck from New York, eager to learn and help brought the sparkle back into this house. I'll let Ben stay as a live-in handyman. The neighbours will talk, but fuck them. I'm doing the right thing. Few years and I'll be chief. King of the fucking castle. Two locks definitely have significance. Oh, good to know. Let's see. 9/11/2001. A blank card. I don't think I feel a bit bad about that. I guess it's because... Oh, the door's opened. Oh, a big monster who's carrying a large weapon? Oh. 31st of January 1999 might be a good one to try as well, actually, yeah, if I'm not dead. This feels like what would be the end of the demo, but... Oh, I've still got all my stuff. Good-o. Oh, he's still here then, huh? Good job I'm immortal. Let's Glock him. I wonder what this symbolizes. I didn't even... It just does it again! Do you want some painkillers, mate? What about some scissors? Well... Time to leave, I guess. Oh. Yeah. So... This is quite clearly a photo from Google Maps. Street View, huh? We're falling out of the skybox and into ourselves. Okay, so now it's not PT, now it's Silent Hill 1. Or is it? Which one's the Silent Hill one where you wake up from a dream? It's either 1 or 3 or both. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Coffee's up. Where am I? D's Diner, best hub for grub in all of Stillridge. Take it you're D? No, John Boyd Harold, manager. Just call me JB, that's what everyone calls me. I run this place, best shop. Run shop on Scenic 33. I actually made it out to Stillridge? Started drifting as soon as I hit Massa Nutton. Massa Nutton? Massa Nutton! Should say, came stumbling in, ordered coffee and breakfast and passed right out. Must have had a nightmare. You were thrashing something fierce. Been driving hard. I'm usually not this reckless. Glad to hear it, friend. Name's Omar. Omar Fletcher. Happy to have you. It's always nice to have another brother in town, feel me? If you have any questions, ask away. I know everything that comes and goes around these parts. Yeah. Kind of like that's the theme of the game. Dreaming in 4, huh? Thought I was having a nightmare? He was dead still at first. Thought not to bother you. But you was kicking and struggling. You're seeing demons in there, Omar. No demons, just people. Omar, I disagree with that. You did, in fact, shoot what did very much appear to be a demon. What you're dreaming about? A hallway, endlessly looping, dirty peeling walls and scuffed floors, old tech, digital clock with wood grain, vinyl cassette tape answering machine. There wasn't a vinyl. There wasn't a vinyl, though. Okay, whatever. You feeling nostalgic? Sounds like my mama's house. No, I was born in 86. My dream should be decorated with plaid with Jordans and jazz cups. What about the people you see? They're like shadows. I can make out the form, but it's always dark. A man, a woman, a chained giant with a whipped back. No, they were quite clear, actually. It's... Maybe your wires are crossed. How do you mean? When I was a kid, there was a big thunderstorm. I was talking to my friend on the cordless. She was walking me through Second Quest in Zelda. For a minute, the audio cut out. There were two girls having a conversation. One was crying, one was singing Tom's Diner. You know, a song that sounds like I Dream a Genie. There's a woman on the outside looking inside, does she see me? I don't know this song. I know eavesdropping's wrong, but I couldn't help myself. I could hear them, but they couldn't hear me. I didn't hang up, I didn't say nothing, I just listened. What if dreams are like that? You fall asleep and dream, you get lost in dreamland. A stranger at a party no one can see, but you're having fun anyway. The background people are in fact shadow people, which is nice. It's a nice way of dealing with that. What if they can see you? What if they can see but they can't make you go away? You're either invited or you're trespassing. That's how it works in real life, right? I wonder, how many people would tolerate an uninvited guest instead of forcing them out? Omar, his face, JB, was it? Looks really weird from a distance. Yes, sir, best little red stop in 33. Ain't heard of Stillridge before, and I've got family in Williamson. What goes on around here? Tourism. This area is one of the most secretive parts of the Underground Railroad. Deep valleys, tree cover, and plenty of rivers to hide from dogs. Used to be Shawnee ancestral land. A lot of superstition around these parts. Oh! It used to be Native American land. Like Silent Hill. Yeah, he looks decent from this angle, but for straight on, he looks really weird. Which is a shame, because I do appreciate this sort of graphical style with the sort of real faces on the models. There's a nostalgia to that. But, really, what haints and mountain lights got people turned around here? I feel like I'm not the correct voice actor for this. You know how white folk be. First sign of goose pimples and they look at the sky like Jesus about picking from a football practice. That's what this has got. Assuming the creators are in fact also actually like African Americans, like there's some potential in commentary on how white people are that Silent Hill wasn't doing because it was made by a load of Japanese people. Of course, when religion fails, guns do the talking. Shawnee were long gone by the time this town was settled, but enough was left behind that locals still hold their breath when passing a mound. What about you, Omar? What brings you here? I got a letter, anonymous, told me to come to Still Ridge and wait for them. I know, sounds like a scam, but the letter mentioned something only a few people in my life would know. People I haven't seen in years. Oh no, he's been brought here by a letter from his dead wife. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be harping on this. It isn't... My opinion so far is that the puzzles were a bit irritating in the first section, and that it hasn't done enough to differentiate itself from Silent Hill yet, which is sad, because, like, clearly there is something here. It has potential still. Am I being foolish? Does it matter if you learn something from the effort? Questions are easy, finding the answer, that's the part that hurt. Something sinister happened in Stillridge. Yeah, it was just not very good PT, which is a shame. Down history goes back to the War of 1812. Omar, got to be more specific. I do like that it seems to be incorporating the PT stuff into the wider Silent Hill stuff, but it's not... It just needs more time in the oven right now, is my feeling. 1987. Right here. In Stillridge? Yeah, but right here, like near this diner. Yeah. Serial killer stalked the area, chopped people up with an axe, barely made local news. Look up Stillridge in Wikipedia, it's all red links. It's a local legend now. Kids will dare each other to spend 2 minutes alone in Sunderland woods. tMod gonna get you, they say. Oh, so it's like the rain killer from Silent Hill Downpour. 2-minute axe killer my arse. Shit. This axe killer, what was that about? I was in middle school back then. What I know is the prime suspect of 2 high schoolers. Never caught them. Manhunt resulted in a lot of false arrests, tampered evidence, false testimony thrown out in court. Local was shot dead. Police thought he was a suspect, but nah, wrong place, wrong time. Oh yeah, no, that is deadly premonition, isn't it? Never mind. I got that letter. I tried my damnedest to look up this place. All I could find was an unresolved mysteries post by a kid in Elkins from 2017. Interesting this is PlayStation styled, but very much set in the modern day. That's interesting. Did that axe killer ever get caught? No news, no press release. What the fuck? Yeah, same MO. Coffee out of coincidence. Nothing came from it. Doubt Susan Washington even reached the foot of the mountains. If it was a copycat, it would have been a local. You said it yourself, you barely made the news. Elkins ain't even an hour drive from here, yet they call it the Axe Killer, while you called it, what was it, tMod? Who are you, true crime author, journalist fed up with Gawker listicles? Celebrity podcaster. I'm a therapist. I help people deal with grief and trauma. Interesting. And who are you here to help, Omar Fletcher? I don't know. I'd tell you that's weird, but you wouldn't be talking to me if you thought I was tripping. This dialogue doesn't feel like it was written by a black person. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm very white. Let's drop the subject, please. It's hardly table talk. Lots of cities in this town are right, but like I said, questions are easy, the answers will get you killed. Drink your coffee. Schloip. Oh no, you've missed your face! Omar! This is damn good coffee. God damn it, game. I'm trying to like you, please. Excuse me. Thank you. This dinner is my hobby, but coffee roastery is my profession. Subscriptions are big money these days, and everyone is chasing a good cup. I like a good meal, but I ain't a picky eater. My neighbour days a tuna fish sandwich and Cuppa Joe were all I needed. Oh, I'm aware of mid-rats. How's it taste? Clean. City roast. Chocolate and almonds? You got a distinct palate. You ever tried a whatever you do? I could use a taste tester. Okay, so this feels like a game of telephone, where Twin Peaks had him like the coffee for a specific character reason that I don't know because I've not watched Twin Peaks, to my great shame. And then Deadly Premonition had him like the coffee because Twin Peaks had him like the coffee. And it was funny because it was replicated in such a clunky way because Deadly Premonition. And this one is doing it because they did it. I'm not learning much about this. I don't understand why this character is good at tasting coffee yet. Maybe it'll develop over time. Yeah, I'm tired of whatever you do. I could use your taste tester. I just said, and my mom told me my bougie taste wouldn't get me far. Sure enough. Yeah, again, the characters are feeling a bit. Okay, so I can talk to him again. And I can... Oh, do I have my inventory? I do not have my inventory. I guess inventories only exist in dreams. So all I can do is talk to him again. That'll be yours. One moment. Wait, I ordered and then fell asleep? Bloody hell. Oh, good. A bowl of stuff. Smells good. What did I order? My rotating special. This is burgoo, venison, mushrooms, carrots, potatoes, and wild herbs. Thinking of a little cornmeal. Oh, so it is supposed to look like slop. I mean, good slop, but I'm sure as hell hungry. Dude, use your knife and fork! Omar, please! Well, delicious. Thanks. Food is universal language. You can learn a lot from its ingredients, preparation, rituals, and flavour. A forest. There was a forest and something else. Something else was there. Are you just... When you say you're a psychologist, do you mean a psychic? Because... I got you speaking in tongues for show. Cities are built with bricks, but culture is built with calories. The wealthy eat slim meals while the slaves live off the trimmings. History of America right there. History of the world. Burger is a working man's meal, communal, freshly hunted deer, veggie sorted from local farms and gardens. Everyone gives what they can and receives what they need. Interesting to have venison be portrayed as the working man's meal, because I don't know many people who eat deer who aren't posh, in the UK at least. Maybe that's an American difference. For $10, of course. You'll give back. Thanks for the meal. Let me pick up the bill. What the hell? Dun dun dun! That photo. Morning, JB. I'll have my usual. Oh. Dun dun dun! Oh, it's supposed to be a point and click. Okay. Because it didn't feel like it was... Because of the attempt to replicate PT so closely, it didn't feel much like a point and click. It felt like an action game that wasn't well controlled. While, again, it's like little bits of polish, little bits of tweak, little bit further away from its source material in places, and this could have a lot of potential, but this demo was a bit rough, in truth. But honestly, like, there's potential. Like, there's genuine potential. I do hope that the developers can work on it and make something really great, because I hope that with every game, in truth. But yeah, I'm going to do the link thing now. Also, would add, think blood was not a strong enough content warning on that one, actually. Because there was themes of suicide and pregnancy and violence and stuff, and blood didn't quite cover it. But that's, again, it's kind of a nitpick. Oh, come on. Please let me... Yep, okay, this just links to JB's Twitter, but I'm going to put it in the chat regardless. And, we'll add that, based on the icon, this author does not appear to be black. Maybe, although supportive of Black Lives Matter and clearly a supportive ally, maybe hire a co-writer. But yes, this one's called The Drowning Machine. If the content warnings do not mention drowning, I will be very confused. Before my best friend's passing, we began working on a game together. These excerpts are all I have left. In his honour, it's time to finish that game. Body horror, suicide, self-harm, real death, graphic description and discussion of strong negative emotions. This one, I feel like this one's gonna be rough, because that didn't come across as the premise of this game is that somebody died and the author is a fictional character. That came across as, I was actually working on this game with my friend who is dead. And as a result, this one might be deeply personal to the author in a way that I want to be cautious about. Because I am a dev. I understand that people's art can be, especially with smaller things, deeply, deeply personal to them, and I don't want to shit on someone's parade. but I am also here to analyse these games, so, you know, extreme danger submerged where? Drowning machine. Yeah, let's see if I can get this out of windowed quick. Read before playing, Letters to the Wanderer. Let's pop it in full screen. Is capturing good? I feel it's important to warn you of exactly what you're about to see. As much as it's been incredibly painful to work on, I feel that this message is one that needs to be heard. In February of 2019, my best friend Charlie took his own life. He was a brother to me as much as he was a friend. A few months before his passing, he and I had begun to work on a game together, a project he loved dearly. What you're about to see is the closest I will ever come to his original vision, wrapped in my own experience, mourning his loss. The Drowning Machine is a testament to his life and creativity, and the real unfiltered experience of losing a loved one to suicide. I've attempted to start this project a number of times under different names and perspectives, but this had been the only way that this feels right. Before he had passed, he insisted that if anything bad ever happened to one of us, the other had to finish the game. Borrowed from the Drowning Machine, was donated to a trans lifeline in Charlie's honor. I don't know what these Roman numerals at the bottom mean. 543125. I'm just going to write down that in case it's important. 543125. Oh, it's 6. God. Flipping Roman numerals. Oh, 643125. I can't. I read all that so seriously, and then I got the number 5 wrong. Yes, this is the Drowning Machine. Nice. And Letters to the Wanderer. That opens up a. I'm going to drop this link in the chat. Oh, I see. This is a letters to the protagonist of the game. So I'm gonna be probably doing that after the game's been played. But yes, this one, I feel like these content warnings are ones that should be taken pretty dang seriously. And this one is going to be a lot, I think, for some people. Oh. Six, 4, 3, 1, 2, 5. 6, 4, 3, 1, 2, 5. And questions. The dread, and that's the last one. The spite. The beginning. The implication is that I'm taking this as a recommended order of reading. So, as silly as it seems, I think we're starting at the end. After what I've seen, I couldn't bear the thought of having to see you in that coffin. The makeup artist at the last funeral could barely cover the marks. Eulogy was created in 3 hours using the poem "Your actions will have consequences," written by Charlie, provided before his passing. Yep, again, real deaths, dark themes. It is a true story. This is... Please take this very, very seriously. If you need to take a break from the stream until I finish this, feel free to do so. Do not force yourself to watch this because of that. Do not force yourself. Your health comes first. Please, don't go. Despite the fact the game just asked us not to go, like, genuinely, if your mental health is going to take a dive from this, please take a break. Please do not hurt yourself. It's dark down there, kiddo. I can't do another open casket. I'm going to have to I missed a bit of the text there because I passed a bit quickly. So I'm going to have to pay a bit more attention, I think. Guess they took down the old swing sets. Probably because of our late night haunts. There's no one left for me to talk to. Haven't slept in days. I'm going to start stopping when the messages pop up, because all these nights I drove you home early. I think that's the... I should have known. I think their base, the walking speed, is what's causing the... That note does not appear to be triggering any text. Oh, they're collectibles. Dang it, I was pressing the wrong button to collect them. Is that a collectible? No, I think that's just a graphical glitch. Let me go back and... I thought that the proximity of the messages indicated these notes were what was triggering the text. The lingering... I'll read... You know what? I'm going to read this all when it's finished rather than in bits. Much as I feel like that's the better way to do that. Can I please grab that one? Please let me... There we go. Tab does open it up again as well. That's good to know. The lingering persistent cough is a lot. We'll get to this together. Cannot sprint in this game, and that's probably a good... Much as I am walking at a frustratingly human speed right now, yeah, no, dashing around this place would not be respectful, I feel. It's also highlighting how dirty my monitor is, which is probably not the intended effect of the game, but sometimes it's okay. You'll be fine. Hide the hurt. You promised. You owe it to him. One last piece, I'm thinking. Press left mouse button to interact.
Today I'm here in front of you to read words I was hoping I'd never have to write. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get through them, but for his sake I damn well have to try. These words might be rough for some, but I promised him I'd say them. Monday morning, I woke up to the news I had been praying not to hear the night before. Charlie Schultz, the brightest star in my life, had passed away. I spent several days convinced this was all a bad dream I'd wake up from with time, with a hole torn in my heart, but sadly I've had no such luck. I've spent several days trying to find a singular event, some defining moment in my friendship with him that could capture everything he meant to me, but no single experience with him could ever show you what it was like to have him in your life. No words could ever encompass the boundless creativity and artistry of the things he created. No words could ever explain the endless late nights and inside jokes and philosophical conversation, the laughter, the tears. No words could ever encompass the bottomless support and love he had for the people he cared about. Though he may not have seen it himself, Charlie was a warrior. The fears and burdens and sorrow he experienced in his life would crush even the strongest among us. Charlie held the weight of the world on his shoulders, but if you so much as frowned within a mile of him, he wouldn't hesitate for a single second to drop everything he was doing to come to your rescue. Charlie may not have known it, but he was our rock, and we did all we could to be his. But pain is incomprehensible, and his fight has ended. So in honor of his fight and the joy he brought into our lives, I ask all of you only one thing. Today let us bury the body of the daughter, granddaughter, niece, and sister who never quite was. Let us lay to rest his fears and pain and regret. Let us mourn the parts of him that never were. And let us remember and rejoice in the light of the son, grandson, brother, and friend Charlie truly was. His dry wit and boundless creativity, the good times and the bad. Let us remember the warrior, inspiration, and absolute gem of a human being that is Charlie Schultz, because a little bit of that man lives on inside each and every one of us. Rest in peace, kiddo. I'm so proud to have called you my friend.
Oh, that was very, very real. An excerpt from the Drowning Machine. Okay, so the lingering, persistent cough sounds like too long of a drag. Tastes like ragged purging, feels like silent exhaling, screaming. The angry subconscious itching whispers like a spot of rust, screams like the snap of a flame. Cries like synthetic rubber, the floating violent lightness snags like a human dessert, grips like gnashing teeth, pulls like empty hour, helpless, wait through the blind bare minimum. I'm not sure what to... I'm not sure if I'm supposed to... You should allow at this point. I'm not sure that was the actual end, but this I'm sorry, I don't think I can keep playing this. This is a very serious game, a very serious topic, and I understand it's a lot. I will still link this. I will still encourage those who feel that they have the health to do this, but I can't do this right now. I'm sorry. And it's good to admit when it's not the... I've linked it, and I do have nothing but positive things to say about that game. But it is very raw and very emotional, and it is the sort of thing that I just can't cope with it right now. I was expecting a Portal ripoff from the Icon. And I got a funeral, and there's a time and place for funerals, but I can't right now. So I'm just going to take a few deep breaths. You know what? I'm going to eat part of my egg. It's egg day. I have been provided the bounty of egg. Yeah. Yeah, Aria. Egg! Egg! Let me in! Egg! Egg! Egg. Don't worry, Knives. In a few days it will be cheap egg day. When all of the overstock goes on sale. I'm just here, I'm eating my egg. Just slurping it raw. Just raw egg. Delicious, delicious egg. It's a rabbit egg. The egg of a rabbit. In defiance of God. The only real egg layer is Jesus Christ. The Salt Order contains blood. Draw with salt and fight your way through the cursed realm of the Endless Tree. Game by Camelot. That's a damn good username. I like that. I think a platypus egg is also in defiance of God, but in a more fun way. It would appear that this game is Cube. Enter the Cube. Oh. It contains scary events and evil spirits as well, apparently. Oh, play in the dark, okie dokie. I've turned off one of my lights, and not all of them. Do I have to... Oh, I see, it's a... It isn't mouse controlled, sadly. I thought it was. Oh, now it's mouse controlled. Okay. P is an odd pause button, I guess. Escape is quit, and P is pause. We appear to be in the beginning of Dark Souls. I've not played Dark Souls, so that's not accurate. Platypus is my ally in the campaign to attack and dethrone God. Good-o! Ah, door open. Oh! Hi, cultists! Hark, prisoner. I'll in from Garl. Ah, you see a holy free. Has destroyed the unfaithful. You shall enter the realm of the Endless Tree. To reclaim our ancient grimoire, interred deep below its cursed roots. For this prisoner, these shall be granted freedom or a tragic fate. Yet fear not. The witches are merciful. We are bestowing thee with our most ancient magic. May the salt protect and guide thee to grimoire. I'm liking this. You want for noughts and crosses? I'll leave. The portal awaits. Meow. I drew a cat. Do you like my cat, witches? Fuck you, it was a penis the whole time. I tricked you. Ha ha! Anyway, this is neat so far. The old church. There's apparently law. Get in the church before the bell rings 4 times. Salt will protect you. Draw lines in your path to stay safe. Keep the beasts in your sight. It is told the only way to the endless tree is through a tunnel dug in an abandoned church, but its surroundings have been cursed by dark powers of the realm. If you stay there for too long, you will become part of the curse. This is interesting. It's I feel like this is inspired by Dark Souls in a way where it's not just directly doing Dark Souls again. However, I've realised that I should have taken a break between games because I really need to pee now. Back in a little bit. Where's the BRBs? Oh, eck. I just want to BRBs. Oh, eck. Donkey Kong, what are you doing here? Be gone. Back in a second. Taking cat whiskey, I think. Hello. Right, I forgot to run ads because I didn't realise how long I'd be away for. Oh, whoopsie poopsie. I also didn't mute the microphone. I usually do that as well. There we are. Sorry about that. Yeah, I believe it was Night in the Woods music based on the icon, but I actually can't hear the break music myself because of how I've got it set up. So, it might not have been. Who knows? Okay, yeah. Reverse Weeping Angel rules. Salt protects you. Here's the thing. This game is probably trying to be treated quite seriously, but you know that there's just going to be dicks everywhere, right? Like, everyone who plays this is going to be that smartass. Who draws a giant penis. Oh, you're weeping. Oh, it's Weeping Angel rules, is it? Okie dokie. Yep. Yep, that's definitely Weeping Angel rules. Trying to get out of that one, wanker. You can't! Haha! Suck it, nerd! Yeah. Take that. Doinkers. Oh, fuck. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, I made a mistake. Still can't get me, dingbat. You bongus, you... Someone locked the church, but there's a blood trail on the ground. Oh. Oh, I see. So now you're supposed to be avoiding this thing while following the blood trail, I guess. But I just drew a line and left it. Slightly worried about what that noise was. Oh, shit on it! Okay, 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 now... Oh, I can only undo the last few lines. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, piss on it! Right, you know what? That works. Sure. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh! Maybe this won't be the penis drawing game. Maybe, in fact, this will be the pants shitting game.
Hello.
Oh, I don't. Hi, Dax.
Hello to you as well.
I'm gonna just turn on the quick screen share so you can see why I reacted this way.
Okay. I am intensely curious.
Hello, dear friend
Launching
Dax.
game.
Good friend.
Switch windows
Perfect
if you
friend.
can. Okay, now
a
I
friend
can see
a friend who isn't a weeping angel. A good friend. Good Dax friend.
There's weeping
good,
angel. Oh, this
good,
is a jump scary
good,
game, isn't
good
it?
Dax friend. A friend called Dax who cannot eat me in night. Good.
Oh, the lines contain it?
Yeah. Temporarily. There are others, though.
Oh.
You see, if I do this, there he is.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. 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 To be fair, I need to play the There is a game that just came out recently.
Oh,
yeah.
Demo Disk?
No, this is on the demo disc, but there's a Weeping Angel game made by the Sarah is Missing, I think is the name of the game they made. They made 2 of first. It's designed as a mobile game, but I might go back to it at some point. I want to play both Sarah is Missing and that game. So
I don't believe we've heard of it.
yeah, but it's like a mobile game, Weeping Angels thingy. Oh, crap on it! Shit buggery. No!
I love how you swear. It's so funny.
I panic. Oh, that's why I got grabbed by the ghoulies. There's another ghoulies over here. Friends, fucking
Oh
no!
boy,
No!
Additional ghoulies.
I'm gonna...
Call within the next 30 minutes and receive additional ghoulies.
Ah! A Salty Witch spellbook, but it's not in the... It's not the grimoire. Oh, there's a... Oh, you're dead.
Hello, whoever just hopped in as well.
Hey, yo. Is that Rift? It's Rift, I think. Hello.
Yep, it's
Weeping Angel game.
It's everyone's favorite Space Wolf lesbian.
Hell yeah.
And there's a big selection of those. Oh, God, I have to go past them.
I'm not from space. None of the other two things.
Okay, that answers who's fronting. Hi, Sierra.
Hi.
I'm
I just like it's not just like low points and then oh now a thing's happening and you're making stressed noises. You haven't stopped since we joined.
it wants my blood. It wants my blood. Oh, no, more sand, more salt, more salt. There we go. Now I'm safe from one of them.
Alright.
Oh!
Alright, time to go to GOG and buy No Man's Sky there as well. Because this game is good enough that we will double dip.
No.
You okay?
No!
I don't even have to watch and I can sort of puzzle out what's going on based on the noises you're making.
I don't like this game. No. You know what you're getting? You're getting a salty tomb. There, you...
How do you know they're not friends?
Because they keep killing me!
Oh, yeah, that'd do it, because I was about to say they look like friends.
They're not. Fucking Flocky, this is not the time for... Blemawoo. Oh, where's the pause? Pause is P! Because they know that you'll spam escape by accident. Oh.
P?
Pause is P. Streamlabs has lost the ability to show Lottie's emotes, apparently. That's worrying.
Yeah.
I think Twitch chat on Streamlabs is broken tonight for some reason. It's not good. It's bad. It's bad for my health. Hi, Flocky. Yeah, then what?
And
I
done.
should have them.
No Man's Sky is officially double dipped, and now I permanently own a copy of the game.
Good.
Alright, now you can redistribute copies of it now that you have a DRM free version.
Absolutely will.
In
because...
Minecraft.
Absolutely.
Minecraft parody not actionable, as Curio says.
Absolutely, this game is worth your fucking money. I actually enjoyed it in its original form, and if it has gotten better, apparently. Yes. No, absolutely. Like,
we've never played it at release.
We played it near release, and we actually liked it back then, but also that was depressed. That was depressed middle/high school Vale, so.
Yeah.
So a quiet game about going around space and not having to deal with other creatures and actually kind of was a comforting thing.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, it still kind of has a lot of that quiet feeling.
We would just want.
There's just a lot more having
players.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, there's a lot more having to deal with other creatures now.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just like real life.
Yep. Except without space.
Oh, I can hear them.
Honestly, I am
coming.
perfectly content knowing how
this needs a blink button.
Hostile space is. I am perfectly content with staying here.
Staying here on Earth.
Yep. Knowing what space is like.
Stinky. Come get me, you stink lord. The stink lord has defeated me in combat.
Have they out-debated you in the marketplace of free ideas?
Yeah, basically.
The free marketplace of ideas, rather. I keep getting that stupid fucking quote messed up.
Yeah, it turns out I can't play Salt through a man, so...
A shame.
And trapped. Fuck you, nerd. Where's the next one? Where are you, you booger? I'll have your knees. There you are! Right, come over here.
I love how you shift, like, your accent just goes on a walking tour across the across Britain, depending on your stress levels.
Yeah, basically. I don't know why this happens. Oh god, but that's all.
Really
There's all my salt. So I have trapped all of them though. This was the first level. Now, yeah. See, now they're nice and trapped. You see, he just pointing. He just pointing. I've made a friend. You see, they can't get at me now because I've trapped them with the salt. See, now it's just a nice walk through the woods. Nothing can go wrong. Oh god, this is the most a game has scared me in a while. Of course, Weeping Age is the most famous example of that sort of thing, but fuck. Those are some neat designs. They're creepy enough.
This was at the end of the demo?
I don't know. That was the first bit of it. I don't know if that's the whole thing or not. The cutscene nature is making me expect a jump scare. I'm gonna be honest. I expect the camera's gonna turn around and I'm gonna be eaten by Satan. I haven't even got the. You made it. This tunnel leads to the realm of the endless tree.
What an honor.
I'm hoping to draw some more penises before the end of this demo. Getting the grimoire will not be easy.
At least we've all got our priorities sorted.
You carry the curse of this place with you. You must find a cure. It has already started to spread inside of you. Oh, those things might have used to... Well, this is why the church was closed. What terrible secrets lie below. I think that might be some sort of infection.
Oh.
You shall soon find out. May the salt protect you.
It's Resident Evil 4.
What is?
Where they put, like, the worm in Leon.
Alright.
Hopefully... Oh, that was the whole demo, but... Oh, God.
Something we've noticed about the cursed PS1 disc stuff is that they all, like, they tend to be incredibly simple, but leave just an unforgettable impression.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically all of these have been very solid. There's only been one that I've had real major issues with so far. And even that was like, there is potential here. It was just too derivative of Silent Hill.
Oh yeah, that one.
Tastes.
With the timer?
No. Although that one as well, actually, to be fair. I'm thinking more of the ones that happen.
The puzzles in that one were ass.
Yeah, no, puzzles being ass is generally the issue I have with most of the demo disc style games. Oh yes, no, sorry.
Yeah.
I got to link the salt order
Also,
in chat. Give me a second.
I'm just remembering, like, our boss is telling us that now that we're technically in the indie game industry, we need to be careful not to make enemies unnecessarily by railing on stuff too hard.
Yeah, that's a mood.
No one's gonna see this.
I mean, fair. You're not wrong.
Well, I'm sorry,
but
I just heard myself out loud. I feel like no one's gonna see this and tie it back to us.
Add it to the quote box.
Like, I feel
yeah, it was. Yeah, like there's most of these games have been really, really solid. And even the ones that I haven't liked, I felt have had immense potential to do great things in the future.
Yeah. Like, even though...
But the salt order made me poop myself a bit. So...
If there's one thing that every single one of these demos we've seen has, it's just so much heart.
Oh yeah, no, indie people, these are all passion projects. The only one I've had to really skip a large chunk of was because it was too passionate. No, that's the wrong way of putting it. It was a game about someone's real suicide from a close friend, and it was a lot, and I couldn't cope with it any longer.
Yeah, that's a fucking lot.
Give me I'm gonna do a thing quick.
Yeah, then in that case, avoid a game called Sea of Solitude. It's a really good game, but also is way too fucking real. Because
There's
it sounds
a
like...
few of those so far. Can I make this transparent? Come on, let me... I'm trying to... filter? No. Well, I can make myself look like this. If you... I'm not sure if this is showing up on... I'm not sure if this is showing up on stream. Oh, it is! Here's some different Eldritches for you. Just... Why are these built in? To Streamlabs OBS, you ask? I was trying to make it transparent because I thought I was covering some stuff by accident, but it probably does nothing. Okay. Protagoras Bleeds. This feels like a reference I'm missing. Flashing lights, body horror, violent content. Driving down a lonely Colorado road in the dead of night, blood begins to drip from your car's AC as if it were a gaping wound. Luckily, there is a motel nearby. Price Butcher.
Yeah, if I started seeing something like that, I'm like, alright, it's time to sleep. Been on the road too long.
It's time for a break.
Yep. Maybe have a bit of a snooze.
How's your egg days, everyone, by the way? I'm afraid you caught me at a bit of a hard-to-make contact moment. Because I was being attacked by monsters. But...
It's been great. None of our families even tried to reach out to us for it.
Hooray!
Well, none of our blood family.
Yeah.
And none of our found family really cares.
No. It's a bit of a... It's one of those holidays
just
that's
another
kind of
Sunday.
Yeah. Basically. I got gifted a chocolate egg, and I think a grandparent has sent me money, but that's about it. My family like to do a little something so I don't feel left out, but really it's just like... It's not like anyone's overly religious. Flashing lights and images may cause discomfort or trigger seizures for those with photosensitive and epilepsy. Also dark and disturbing themes. Okay, Mimi, don't die if you're watching this. I don't think you are. I think you just dropped in to make me drink water and then left. I love my girlfriends. A lot. Controller advised. That means it has a controller. In goes the controller. Please work USB. There we are. Resolution, full screen. It's... Oh, okay. Controller prompts. Let's drop it to 75 now. There's people in the chat. Apply. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Well.
Well.
Back in. Time for the... But yeah, look. It's reflecting the menu in the lake. That's neat. That's an adorable little touch that did not need to be there at all.
And I can tell you exactly how they did that. The menu object is probably directly cloned underneath of the lake, and the lake is just a slightly transparent texture.
Yeah, that's how a lot of games do reflections, if they have to.
And IMO, it's better than actual, like, ray traced reflections.
Probably.
Like,
oh yeah, actual ray traced reflections are so expensive.
Sometimes.
And, like...
I remember the time
like
going to
it's
die.
somehow more substantially more expensive than just making 2 of everything.
It's so ridiculously fucking cheap to just replace it and then do a projection modification so that it actually shows things that would be outside of the normal field of view.
Sometimes I remember that I'm going to die.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun one.
I don't know what to do with myself. I should probably put a better
Dax
voice on.
might want to move to a different...
Oh.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Yep, Dax, maybe don't watch the share screen.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that you always come in on the horror streams. This isn't my intention.
Nah, I mean, I heard you were doing the cursed PS2 disc, and I joined because I find a lot of indie horror stuff interesting.
Yeah.
Like, that's my favorite kind of horror, is the stuff that is fascinating or interesting. I like that, like, we don't like being scared, we like being intrigued.
Yeah, no, that's kind of me too.
That is, you know what, that's the entire reason why the SCP Foundation stuff is as fascinating as it is.
Yeah, the
Because
worst
yes,
you'll get
it's
from it is
scary, but it's more interesting.
Yes, it's fascinating horror.
Same thing with Control. Especially with how
we want Control.
Oh, I really need to get back to Control at some point. I don't think I can stream it.
No?
I really should just...
What do you...
I got it free with my graphics card. These things are so noisy. Oh,
nice!
Also, this is Tank Control's time.
Why don't you feel like you can stream it?
Because it is the most powerful game on my system, and I don't think the CPU will cope. Oh, good, a green syringe.
That means health.
That's health.
Everyone knows that.
It's probably health, right?
Yeah.
In reality, I don't think there's anything...
Look at this teen idol. I love them.
I'm pretty sure...
This is Resident Evil 2 as fuck.
Yeah, a lot of them do where their inspiration's quite... Oh dear.
I'm pretty sure...
Oh no, I've run out of blood.
Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure in real life there is nothing in existence that you should be injecting that is health pickup green.
Yeah.
Like in the real world.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I get it.
Like if it's that color, it shouldn't be in a needle.
Oh, so you're awake. We still have a long way to go. I wouldn't blame you for falling asleep again. With my stereo broken, it does get lonely, though. Thanks for letting me smoke in here. That's not the right voice for her. Thanks for letting me smoke in here. How long do we have to go? Quite a while, like I said. Right. Hey, thanks again for doing this. I can't stress how much I needed it. Don't mention it. I know your situation is rough. That house was a constant job. A performance that just wouldn't end. Something like that. Yeah, that makes sense, I think. I can relate. Oh yeah, I guess you can. Sorry, my mind is wrapped.
Okay, so, but real quick, can I just say you have fucking got the perfect passing voice. You should be super proud of that.
Do I?
Yes.
I didn't.
Yes,
Yeah.
you have a very passing voice.
I only do
And
it.
like the
I'm bad at
like the whole
remembering to do it.
passing culture thing is garbage bullshit, but we have to deal with it. And like,
Yeah. Genuinely, yours is fantastic.
Oh.
agreed. Lottie's is also really like we legitimately didn't know she was trans until she tweeted about HRT like 2 months after we found her Twitch channel.
Yeah. No.
Like we straight up thought she was just cis and passionate about trans issues.
Sorry, my mind is racked. Nothing to apologize about. Do you think we should stop somewhere on the way? Absolutely not. I want to get there as fast as possible. What's the place like?
All right, let's read it. Let's
It's
read
humble.
it.
I'm going to be reading a lot of dialogue. I'm sorry, everyone. Grub juice. My uncle assured
I
me
mean, we
it'll
can
just,
share.
It'll just be us, though. 2 bedrooms, a kitchen, and a bathroom. What about a living room? That too. This is going to be long term, right? Yes. Is that a promise? Yep. How can you be so sure? I have no other prospects. This has to work out. Don't get me wrong, I'm excited. These are actual photos of people that have a filter on it, I think.
Yeah, no, that's that. There's that one PS2 horror game, Siren, where instead of animating the faces, they projected a video of the actors talking onto the face model of the face texture, and it actually worked pretty well, and we're kind of getting the same thing from the portraits in this game.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I bet that looks super unsettling.
Yeah, and these are just a little bit uncanny valley, and it's nice. It's just something that... It's just that I've been through some shit. I've come to learn that nothing lasts forever. Oh dear. It's bleeding.
Oh, that is
Wow,
really
why
nice.
why is the song that came on in our playlist like entirely on topic?
Oh no. What is it?
Very good.
The car isn't working. What? I'll have to check the engine. Oh wow, lucky us. Seems we broke down at the perfect time. Motel. Oh no, I'm still man. Can I run?
Yeah, no,
is there a run button?
Ooh,
Yeah, there is.
They're doing that kind of lighting. Okay.
It wouldn't budge.
It's per polygon lighting.
What's wrong with the engine?
Ooh.
Oh shit, do you think we'll only stay here? It's so cold. Yeah, why don't you wait here? I'll get us a room. Sounds good.
Alright, so walk
Yeah.
up to the hood.
Mm-hmm.
It's really easy to see it on the hood of the car.
Oh.
So,
Yeah, no,
see
you're
how
right.
it's a triangle?
Yeah, no, that
It's
is.
drawing it on the 2 closest polygons.
Yeah, and considering that this is on a modern
That's
engine,
really nice.
like, it's probably hard to do this on a modern engine. It would be on the, like, actual, like, old PS2 hardware.
Nah,
Yeah.
that you could easily. All you would have to do.
It's more
is
that
you would have to.
It's more
set-
that it's not built in to any modern engine.
Yeah,
you have
no,
to
it's
make
It's
not-
it.
having
no,
to
it's not built in.
it's having to jury rig things that emulate old limitations rather than
Yeah.
having that be the only option.
Yeah, basically.
Because basically what they're doing is they're drawing they're taking a raycast around the character model, and they're picking like two polygons, whatever two polygons are the closest, and they are adjusting the gamma on a frame by frame basis of whatever the closest environmental polygons are. And they're adjusting the gamma on a polygon by polygon basis.
I think I've got the wrong way. I'm in the mailroom. A Greek bust. He has a wing on his brow. Look into its eyes. Of course. Oh, that's the save. That's how you save. Okay. Might as well. No. Oh, it's storage. And save. And load. Interesting.
Oh, wow. So, box and typewriter. All right.
Yeah. That's not the room I came in from. That might just be me getting confused, to be fair. Oh, here we are. Check in! Give me the ding. A romantic lamp in a place like this makes me feel alone. What does that mean? Yet another fake plant. Lots of places, any of them will be better than here. Gum. It's full of candy. All of it has to be stale by now. It's a brochure.
Only one way to find out.
Welcome to Protagoras West. We pride ourselves in our unique luxury motel experience.
Protagonist West.
This item expansion is very Resident Evil. Here at Protagoras West, we aim to make your stay wonderful and save you money. We hope to help you escape the world outside for as long as needed with our impossibly low prices. Just sit back, relax, and daydream in our 5-star pool, or enjoy the tranquility of our vast library. Consider... I miss Preston, Mr. Page. Thank you for choosing us, and hope to leave a paradise invigorated and a changed person.
Okay.
Oh, this building is sentient. This building is fucking sentient.
Consider one of our luxury rooms if you desire the utmost comfort and enjoy our complimentary breakfast. Thank you for choosing us. Thank you for choosing our sentient hotel.
The concept of a hotel with a vast library is very PS2 horror game.
Yeah.
PS1. No, this is very
PS1 horror game, yeah.
PS1, rather.
Yeah, this is doing a good job of emulating that style of game without being... What's the
annoying?
word?
Yes.
Yeah, it's got the tank controls, but it's the angles are working well. It's using the... Oh, I'm being watched.
Well, no, it's using fixed camera It's doing the thing that fucking it's doing the thing that Devil May Cry 4 didn't do. And Devil May Cry 1 and Devil May Cry 3. All of those games had sections with fixed camera angles, but 3D movement.
Oh god, yeah, no, those are the worst.
Yeah.
It's now unlocked.
Yeah, honestly, if you want to have fixed camera angles that don't smoothly swing from one spot to another and snap, then tank controls are genuinely the best way to go about it.
Oh yeah, there's a reason. Yep. People forget that tank controls exist for a reason.
Uh-huh. They have their place.
They have everything has its place. I've lost my friend. Also, this jog is very slow, actually, but the walk's even more infuriatingly human. So, did I steal that from you, or did I steal that from somebody else? I can't remember at this point.
Steal what?
Infuriatingly human movement speed. It won't budge.
You might be misquoting H-Bomb's frustratingly person-like speeds.
Yeah, I think it was one of you that said that to me. Oh, yay, more drug!
Because that's from the Pathologic video.
Yeah, I forgot it was the Pathologic. Oh, good, I'm finding needles outside the... Here's the thing. Okay, so it is like... Examiners like this. Here's the thing, it's going to be... Yep, it's Resident Evil style health. I combined 2 drugs into a stronger drug.
Which lowers the inventory space and gives you additional functionality.
Yep. Actually, let's see if I can combine this with this as well. No, I can't. What a shame.
It's you usually upgrade to a double mix, and then the only way you can get the extra spot is if you find the 3rd health pickup, which is usually a poison restore or something like that.
Yeah. Did it? I was sighted at the time, but... Well, at least somebody else has parked their car here. We can steal their car to leave. It's not like we got any other options, is it? Let's follow the
You can ask them for a lift?
Nah, thieving. This is having the problem of I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But... then that's kind of the norm with me.
Let's read this orbital game that we backed, finally.
Yeah, you Rift smart. Mailboxes for motel residents. That's a good point. Why would a motel need mailboxes? Or this many mailboxes?
Yes, that many mailboxes. There are reasons why motels and places like that have mailboxes, and that is specifically because a lot of motels specifically actually have long-term habitation packages for lower income people in areas where there aren't as many like apartments and things like that. If you've ever played the absolutely crushing game called Cart Life, where you
I used to get around to that one. Room 109. I've stolen.
Play as where you play as one of several people who are just trying their damnedest to survive working at a like food cart in a major city. One of the first things you do in that game is actually the first character you play as is a immigrant who is staying in a motel as his primary place of residence.
Interesting. Well, I've got a map. It's frustratingly actually like a map. Let's combine it with key. That does nothing.
Oh, right.
I'm a bit worried about this frustratingly map-like map. But also I have the room 109 now, so I can break in to this empty motel to stay the night. What could possibly go wrong?
Let me make sure I actually have an up-to-date download of Cart Life, because I forgot the guy who made the game just gave up. Doesn't have the site. He didn't keep the site up anymore, and he released the game source code for free.
That's sad. And also kind of fitting for a game like Cart Life in a way. An old soda machine.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm here at the hotel. I got myself a load of nice free needles. I've stolen a room. I probably could try opening all these doors if I wanted. Is 109 going to be on the... Oh, I can get upstairs.
Yep, I do have a copy. Yep, I do have a copy of Cart Life.
So the 2 floors are on the... Looks like the 2 rooms are on the upper floors. Not much has actually happened in this game yet. And yet, I feel like it's a pretty substantial demo so far. Wait, is this... I've been in this room, haven't I?
Really? A Short Hike won the IGF Grand Prize last year. That's cool.
Because that was a good game. I played that on stream.
That's a game that you could play on stream.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did? All right.
Yeah, I've mean to go back to bits of it. I just got a message that Aria sent ages ago. Again. On Streamlabs. That's very odd.
If I remember correctly, there is a specific...
Zoe and I decided to spend the night.
There's a new game that is very obviously trying to do something in almost the same style as A Short Hike. but they're pulling the camera down to a third-person to a over-the-shoulder perspective, which
like RA4,
which is going to be very interesting for a sort of relaxing game like that. Because I almost kind of A Short Hike is very good as a top-down game, but one of the things I did want to see the game from the character's perspective, because I feel like that would have made the like park feel,
Yeah.
it would have felt more like a place.
Yeah, I understand that. I told her I brought the room.
Yeah, we generally prefer first-person stuff, just in general, for immersion.
I'll tell her in the morning that there was absolutely no one in this hotel. I'm now in first person. Speaking of that...
Oh! Interesting perspective shift.
So this just turned into Resident Evil 4.
Silent
Hill 4. Yeah,
This
just turned into Silent Hill 4.
Zoe's keyboard. So yeah, this character is definitely called Zoe, and that's just a coincidence. It's a coat hanger. Do you want it? Sure, let's put it... Combine it with the map.
Question.
Yeah?
What... Zoe, is your computer's login called Zoe?
It is... Yes.
Because there's a chance... it might be pulling that.
Yeah, there is a small chance of that. I know that One Shot successfully did. Some versions of pulling it will get the wrong name because it's tied to my Microsoft account, which is tied to an old email. So it doesn't exactly dead name me, but it's I'm taking a look at this photo, and by taking a look, I mean it just sort of moves around the screen. What? I think that might have bugged. Oh, hi! I have no reflection. I am a vampire. I'm too tired to head back out. Oh, a save head. There must be significance to this, this head, right? Like...
Yeah, because usually... Well, I don't know, because this depends if they're trying to ape off of Silent Hill save points. Silent Hill save points, Resident Evil save points, or the one that I consider to be the best way they did it, which was the Evil Within's save points. And yes, Evil Within 1 has problems, but goddamn, Evil Within 2... I really feel like that game kind of perfected that specific style.
I'm still we haven't played the game, but when we lived in Vegas, our roommate showed us the bit where where one character just says the name of the game and they both look at the camera and then they continue with the conversation as though that never happened.
Perfect.
Where there's a guy hiding in a house and you're like, come on, you have to come outside and help me, and he's like, no way, I'm not going out there. And he's like, it's not just because you're inside doesn't make you safe from evil. There's evil within too. And they slowly turn to look at the camera and they're just yeah, whatever, I'm still not going outside.
Amazing.
Oh no. That reminds us of this one quest in Yakuza 7,
I'm really
where
anxious, but I
the
think
crux of the quest is that Ichiban doesn't know how to speak English, but some guy comes up to him speaking English. And in the Japanese version, that's easy. You just have the other NPC speak English, and you have Ichiban try and keep up, and and you keep it. And then the sub version, you just modify that to be a little bit.
Yeah.
But Yakuza 7 has
in English.
Yakuza 7 has an English dub.
Wait, it does?
Yes. A very good one at that.
Oh dang, I didn't know there was a dub.
The toilet paper is on backwards.
We need to play 7 once we're done with 0.
The toilet paper is backwards.
So
that's the true horror.
So when that happens, Only if you have the English dub turned on. They modified the start scene of that quest, where the second the guy speaks in English, Ichiban says, "Oh, we're speaking English now," and Ichiban's voicecaster says, "Oh, we're speaking English now," and turns to the camera and winks. That animation only exists if you're playing with the English dub turned on.
That's
amazing.
Fucking hilarious.
Because they didn't. Because there's no way you would. It would take players a moment to realize that. So they actively added a pause and had Ichiban look at the camera and be like,
And
"We're
wink.
speaking English now."
Thin walls don't hide secrets. Like the
That's
Yakuza 7
really
dubbing
funny.
team. That's great. Zoe, did you hear that? No? Go back to sleep. Are you sure? It sounded like a scream or something. A few doors down. Zoe? All right. Here she is, heavy sleeper. I'll let her rest. I'm still a vampire. Woo! It's now unlocked. Dumpy 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 dum. It won't open. Oh, there's a thing on the porch. This is my voice now. Forever. I'm sorry. Imagine if this was what you sounded like. Whack. It's a green syringe. Yes.
Yeah, it sounds like the kind of posh fucker I'd want to deck the moment I met him.
Hello. I'm English, don't you know?
Hello, I'm from Oxford. I'm from Oxford, and I have very strong opinions about GRT people. Oh, I'm sorry, travelers, and the effect they have on our communities.
Oh God, no! The discarded note.
Our
needed.
economy.
I'm sorry to say I
They're
lost the keys.
taking all the jobs.
I'm sorry to say I lost the keys to the room again, Daniel. I locked them in the car accidentally for the second time. What an idiot! God, why did I have to park in the furthest spot from our room? What a walk of shame that was. I'm gonna stay in the room until you get back so I can lock the doors from the inside. Just knock a few times and let me know it's you. Remember the time you jacked open the car with a wire? Maybe you can do that when you get back. Also, I found something really upsetting in our mailbox. I prefer if you dealt with it. I'm so sorry I have to do this again. Oh, good. So now I know the solution to that puzzle. Better than not knowing the solution. And that was quite well done, actually. Like they did the hint, but it's quite a heavy-handed hint because it's early on in the game, but it's subtle enough that it feels like dialogue that somebody might write on a note.
It feels like something a human person would say.
Yes.
Like
Would
it's
write on a
something
note
that
and
somebody.
Yeah.
I've
like
read
something that somebody
worse.
had a reason to. It feels like something that somebody had a reason to say, other than the player will need to know this.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that is a genuine problem in a lot of these games.
Yeah, I've had that crop up in a few of the games recently. Also, it's nice how this is just sort of... The creepiness so far is not coming from the hotel. It's coming from the characters until this bit.
Yeah.
From the characters until now.
Yeah, no, this wasn't how it was before. What could have caused this? Nothing happened. Okay. Well, it's... Well, that Posho's dead, I guess. What could have caused this? Examining the wire is hard to reshape with bare hands. Okay, I guess that's how you do that. It's hard to reshape with bare hands. Okay, so he needs something. Oh, if you use it, it shows you a map of the area. Okay. So that's... And it shows which doors are locked and which ones aren't. And which ones I've tried as well. That's really useful, actually.
That's nice.
Yeah. Because I was thinking
Like,
it was
it has process of elimination, which can be annoying, but it gives you the tools required to make it significantly less annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm reading this game, and I'm already seeing what this game can do, and specifically what it is. Orbital. Apologies. No, never mind. This is Ocean.
Not the game you're playing.
Yeah. Sorry, don't worry about it.
Nope. Okay.
No, don't talk about it. I'm just wandering aimlessly right now. Only worry if I'm doing dialogue.
Yeah. So the game is explicitly designed to be a way for you to generate stories about a space station in a galaxy in conflict and how the people living there deal with that. Because the station is one of the things they specifically say is the station is fairly utopian, and it is neutral to the conflict existing outside of it. So the idea is that one of those things can't continue.
Either has to stop being utopian, or it has to stop not taking part in the conflict.
Yep.
So it's like Space Sweden.
I'm...
Look, you gotta do war. You either have to do war, or you have to stop being so pleasant. Gonna have to be one of those.
And unfortunately, it seems like Sweden is going with stop being so pleasant over these past few years. But we'll not belabor on geopolitics.
Oh fuck! Off I go. Just leaving me. I can just leave my. I can just go. How far will this game let me go?
Please tell me this gives you a non-standard game over if you go
I
far
really
enough.
hope it does.
Let's find out.
Oh, yep. Oh, fade to white.
Fade to white, fade to Skyrim intro.
Oh, okay, that is the alternate answer, which is I keep running and I... This is what happens to you. I like that the bleeding cart isn't even noted in the game. It's just a thing.
Uh-huh.
And then it turns you around and you're running back to the hotel. This guy...
Okay.
This guy really needs to get his head straight. Oh my goodness. The lights are turning on as I go past them, which is just a sensor, but also...
Yeah.
It does do
honestly,
the whole...
stuff like that in real life feels spooky.
Yeah.
But honestly, a lot of that's probably just because we're so used to it being used in spooky games.
Quite possibly, yeah.
Okay, I see how this game works. So, this game is based off of a rule set from something called Belonging Outside Belonging, which was originally for a pair of games called what is it? Damn it, we had this. Hold on.
Oh, I got pliers.
Yes. Dream Askew and Dream Apart. Both of which are actually written by a Jewish author and are about essentially diasporan peoples surviving in difficult situations. One of which is actually explicitly about Jewish people living in a convent and trying to take care of each other. Whole idea behind these games is that no dice, no masters.
Ooh.
Excellent.
Characters do not roll dice to determine whether they can do things. They have a list of moves in the sort of Powered by the Apocalypse style, and you have basic moves, which are things everyone can do and don't cost anything. Weak moves, which let you gain tokens, but almost always put you at a disadvantage when you do them. And strong moves, ones that let you completely dictate the course of a scene, but cost you one of your tokens. And the way these games are usually formatted is that there's a couple different playbooks for each character type, and each character type has their own strong and weak moves, which force the player to sort of act in a specific way.
I found keys. It's time to go for a quick jog through the hotel. I feel like this is building to something, which is...
Yeah, there's a lot of poking around in a location that isn't directly threatening, but...
Yeah. I feel fear.
Yeah, but there's not... Oh. Fucking lights.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you are very much... Because there is no one else here. There is no concierge, right?
Nope, I have seen absolutely no one so far, and it gives me the big worry. I feel like the red doors are ones that can be opened, that I've tried, and the grey ones are the ones that will never be openable, or ones I haven't tried.
That is a very Silent Hill thing.
Yes.
Silent Hill has a lot of doors that are able to be interacted with, but are never openable in-game.
Yeah, lock's broken.
Understandable, because that's kind of how these things are.
Yeah.
And also the map does highlight...
That's how you make a
things good.
Convincing environment without having to do shit tons of extra work.
Yeah.
Just make it so that there would obviously be something, but you just can't access it.
Yeah.
Oh. It's a baseball bat. Do you want it? Yes. That's my weapon now. A Greek bust. He had a wing on his brow. Look into his eyes. Yes. I hear noise. It's ammo. Yes. My inventory is about to be very, very full. Oh. Hi, friend. Oh, God. Yeah, no, me too, buddy.
Dead body?
It's a word. That's a word for it. I have ammo and not a gun.
Why is your bat crooked?
Because somebody used it.
Oh.
Oh, hi, girlfriend. Please wake up. Heavy sleeper. I'll let her rest. My guy. My guy.
No, Zo. Listen, remember. This is a, Remember, that is running off of, Silent Hill 4. That room is going to be safe.
To a degree. Yeah. Yeah, no, that is still breathing, huh? Would you like a health syringe? I think I just injected myself with that. I like the idea that he jabbed it with a health needle and nothing happened. I don't know what the attack button is. It is risen. No! Why would you do this, Pan? Oh, there's a bathroom here, isn't there? I can't get in. It's still modelled, which implies that it is, in fact. You move that and you're like, oh, is that a dead body? And then you see the rest of it and you're like, Jesus fuck, what happened? Okay, yeah, I'm going to put some of these keys in storage quick. Because I am not using those. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing now I've been in this room. Oh. Oh, if I go out into the corridor, there's a TV man. Hi, buddy. Are you a friend?
Oh, hey, a tube head. Love those guys.
Oh, no, he's eating me.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, rip.
Sure wish I knew what the attack button was. Being that this is my first piece of combat. This is very Resident Evil. Well, so I'm using a controller because it said the controller was better. But it didn't tell me the attack button.
Maybe check. Is there like a keybinds thing or like a controller mapping
Controls.
option?
These are telling me the PC controls. Oh, here we are. Negative X, right stick. Move right 2. Move forward. Move backwards. Submit. Cancel run. Reload weapon is apparently X. Open inventory is that. Pause is that. Quick turn is that. Aim weapon, right bumper. And attack is left as a... Okay, so I have to ready my weapon and then attack using that.
That's one of those games.
Yeah. So I'm going to do my daily dues of... I will save after I do this because now I know where I'm going, but... Hi, terrifying monster that my guy barely comments on. Yeah, I feel like there should be the ammo implies there should be a gun in this room, but there isn't a gun in this room. Which is... makes me feel like I'm missing something. But then I've got my good buddy Storage Head here. And I've recovered my ability to equip baseball bat. Yeah, and you hold it and then you go whop. Right. Got you. Got you.
Okay, I already like what this game is doing enough that I might end up grabbing his other games.
You might just... You mean the tabletop game, I'm presuming?
Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't worry. Just to be clear for the audience. Bop. Can you let go of me, please? Sir? I'm busy? Sir! He's still twitching and I can't hit him more. How much blood did I lose? Enough that I feel safe using one of these. That did not recover my health. Oh, you bastard man. Oh, he stood up. Rude. Oh, if you hold, you get a power attack. So let me smash his face in. Oh, Please. Please, sir. Okay, so, combat doesn't seem to be working out. Having some issues with combat.
Okay, so I was wondering where the expansion content for this is supposed to come out, but it's not out yet.
So I'm realizing it's quite late for me, so I'm actually gonna
call it for the night.
I'm calling that demo because I want to try and get to a few other things.
Okay.
But that was good and fun, and it was a very faithful recreation of the era to an effect that I hope is different enough from its spiritual from its inspirations that it will actually have something of its own to offer.
Yeah, no.
Very solid, but also I'm bad at the combat. So I'm gonna try and move on to something else. Here's the one that, blimey, the person who made that's only 20, according to their Twitter bio. Good on them. There we go, that's the link the info gives me. And I'm gonna quickly, because I have 4 games remaining in the collection, and I wanted to get this done. So
Godspeed, though.
Yeah, I've got half an hour until midnight. Peeb Adventures.
I saved that a lot.
Blood. Meat.
Oh, is Meat one of the CWs?
Yep. Peeb.
Fair enough.
Peeb goes on a comedic adventure to escape the back code of his game after being banished by a mysterious entity. Will he succeed?
Oh, so this is one of those things that's framed as lighthearted and friendly, but is actually gruesome horror.
I feel like maybe yes.
Honestly, like we tend to take or leave things like that. We're usually not big fans of like the super sweet and innocent juxtaposed with horror.
Yeah, I could take it or leave it. And there's all these faces and.
Was that close? I feel like that was really close.
It's pretty close.
What was close?
Considering that you aren't using a filter and Grant Kirkhope was, yes. Like that banana is Grant Kirkhope with a filter.
Yeah.
Oh, it's another controller one. Welcome to Peeb's Adventures. Oh, this one has a full-on menu. Continue, options. I'm going to lower the audio a bit. Or I don't know how to lower the audio because the mouse sensitivity isn't visible. I've accidentally loaded it to 62%. Good enough. Gentle visuals, probably a wise one to invest in. Sensitivity is... the bars aren't really working properly, unfortunately. But I think I've done everything. Quit. I am noticing that Peebs, a character called Peebs, is a bit phallic. Content warning: meat.
Oh, that kind of meat.
I don't know if that's a joke or deliberate or not. Anyway, here I am. Pab. Hey,
Even
Peeb.
odds,
You should come over and talk to me by using X. Hey there, Peeb. I'm glad you've come to help us out. You can use your grappling hook on anything you find. Just hold L to shoot it out. You should try out those magic floating orbs ahead and see if you can make it to the castle. Ooh, now that's actually quite fun. Proper swinging mechanic. Whee! Splomp. Peeb, talk to me and I'll tell you about saving your game. I Peeb.
The massive sniff before you started that line added infinitely to the line.
That lamppost will give you a checkpoint if you go near it. And if you get even closer, you can interact to save your game. I'll do it, but I'm too scared. The sniffs were part of the dialogue, to be clear. But also,
that still adds a lot.
Yeah. Monkey King, Peeb, I have 1 banana. You have 2 bananas, please feed me with X. No. Monkey, I'm getting my bananas. Peeb, you're free. Free to me. I need a better voice for the Monkey King. Here I go on a whimsical Banjo-Kazooie-esque adventure where I connect Banan and...
It definitely won't be horror.
Oh! Something happened that I can't transcribe with words. I now have 9,000...
instantly proven wrong.
I have 9,999 bananas. Null Perter. Null Perter, take a draw a banana. 0 times 224 044 104 XXFJJ underscore banana. I feel like these guys might be a glitch in the system. They gave me so many bananas I died. And now I'm God. Peeb, you have 9,999 bananas. Please with X. Eat the banana. Uh-oh. Oh. I wonder if there's a way to do that without exploding the Monkey King to death. Because... Debug up, error portal to SCN Pumpkin Court inactive. Error portal to SCN Boiling Straits inactive. Portal to SN Abyss Deaths inactive. So this is an unfinished game then.
That kind of metatextual fun. I think one of our favorite
Thorns inactive.
Metatextual game things that we've seen recently in terms of indie horror is something that came in the itch bundle for racial justice and equality. I can't remember what it's called right now, but it takes place in a dead MMO.
Oh, I think I played that on stream actually. It didn't quite click with me in a few ways, but it was real neat, and I'm sure and I'm glad that somebody really, really enjoyed it. Oh my god, all the paintings.
I haven't played too much of it, but it was definitely interesting. The concept of a horror game where you explore a dead MMO was so fascinating as an idea.
It was also very, very trans. One of the collectibles.
Yes, it was. Yes.
Orbo. Oh, sorry, I was sleeping with my eyes open. Hello. I think I'm supposed to stop you from going further into the castle. Nah, I don't really care. Go ahead, I guess. I'll see you around. Cool, the gate's open. Please don't tell my boss, okay? Game saved. Oh, fuck. Oh, that went a bit wonk. Oops, I made a fucky wucky.
Drop. There you go.
I almost died. Woo!
I almost died, Gordon.
So it's a shape puzzle.
Oh no, I'm stealing bits.
Oh god, did you want to talk about that on stream actually?
It's just kind of fucking petty, honestly.
Fair enough, fair enough.
If you want to, we can. But...
I like petty. Petty can be fun.
Alright.
Some art hat.
Yeah, so, last time we were on here, some of you may remember, Maple just, like completely unprompted, read Dr. Coomer's, not even necessarily Dr. Coomer's,
Yeah.
but the old Wikipedia chair article, just unprompted, because that would be a funny referential bit that is just funny on its own right, and also extra funny for the people who get the reference. And then we were sharing that clip around a little bit because, again, we thought it was funny and wanted to share that with people, you know? And someone, like, fucking accused us of regurgitating somebody else's bit for streaming clout.
Yes.
Like, okay.
All the
calm
clout.
down.
The Dax has stolen my 5 viewers of streaming clout. Terrible.
Yup. Like, not even our stream. And second of all, like, comedian is the oldest occupation in human history. Every joke's already been made. You can't.
Yeah. It's especially as it's a joke that is it's a copy pasta. It was a copy pasta before Holly did it very well.
Yeah,
to her credit.
Yeah. And also, like, a fucking. Do you have any idea how many references are in HLVRAI?
Many, Gordon. They keep accidentally referencing Freeman's Mind.
Yeah. And they keep on purpose referencing many other things.
Yep. Like, they referenced an argument they got in. They just. Oh. Content warning meat.
A Vin Diesel model features in the finale.
Yeah, which is a deep cut back to their old content. Oh,
Yep.
well,
Alright, I think I know what to do here, Zoe.
Yeah, I saw the thingy. It's just... Oh, no! I keep exploding into meat! Oh.
Odd question. You ever played Titanfall 2?
No, but I go in the hole.
Oh, didn't see that.
Haunted PS1, boy. Let's touch. Thank you for infesting me with ghosts, friend. Oh, shit. Just the whole thing explodes you. There we go. I think that was probably your solution, right? Oh. I like that the game is just so clearly not finished in the context of the game that you're going into negative lives.
Like, in the metatextual fiction, it is not finished.
Yeah.
But also because this is a demo on the Haunted PS1 disc.
Yeah.
Probably literally not finished, but, like, this demo is presumably finished.
Oh, shit. Oh.
To be fair, though, demos tend to be poor representations of the
final
original
product,
game if they come out early enough in development. Because, like...
Yeah. I've been trying to give
There's a
people as
game-
much credit as possible, say that these demos mostly, even the ones I haven't enjoyed that much, show a lot of potential to become something good. I don't like this room. This room is giving me a heckin' annoy. Please, come on, sponk it. Thank you. No. How many deaths can Zoe do? I'm wondering why they programmed in all the meat. Because presumably the meat is coded in to the diegetic game within this game. Oh, finally. Oh, thank frick. Oh, I see. No, I don't. Can I grab onto the... I cannot grab onto the boys.
Ah, god damn it. we're reading one of these cool little RPGs that we have, and we're genuinely enjoying the read enough that we're in that mental position where we're like, you know what, why don't we go buy some more RPG zines? Because
Oh no!
Oh no. Your wallet weeps.
yeah.
Sometimes we get into like really great like swings of exploring new music, and we're like, all right, let's buy a bunch of albums right now.
Genuinely, that's what this whole thing was.
Nope, we can't.
That's what this whole thing about getting into RPGs has been, is just being like, all right, I want to explore this new medium and specifically get as wide a base as I can before I will no longer be able to afford it.
Yep. Especially since we just like, I mean, we're not broke again. We have precisely $100 in our PayPal account, and also some cash on Universal gift cards.
$100 dues. Ow.
Yep. That's 8 British pounds.
No, it's not. Brexit happened.
Okay, I actually really like the way they laid out this book, because the way that they have set up the start of this book, they laid it out in such a way that you could actually use the first half of the book to play anything using this system.
Oh.
And the only thing they do with the second half of the book is just tell you what this specific setting that they set up with this system is supposed to look like.
Hell yeah. That sounds neat. I'm about to die. Oh. God, there's so much meat.
After we finish Lancer on the Wednesday stream, we will probably be giving either this or was it this? No. We wanted to...
Oh, I guess I got the checkpoint. Okay, so I'm going to take the Orbocopter back to the start with the key. Thanks, Orbo, my good pal.
Right, it was Lancer that we were excited for, and what was the other game that we really, really, really were like hyper... Troika! That's a game we're going to play.
Oh yeah, that's in the itch bundle. I don't comprehend it.
I've heard the name.
Okay, so we're going to break our rule. We will be backing a Kickstarter for Troika that's coming out soon, but specifically because it's going to give us it's a setting book for the game. Ooh. So it gives you more tools to play it in a different way.
Alright, but like you say you're breaking your rule, but like this better be the only time.
No.
This is a
revolving
door.
We aren't gonna get it. We aren't gonna do the Kickstarter, but like it is something that's on our list to get later on. Because the idea, basically what they said is, you know what? J.K. Rowling's an arse and has kind of ruined. And right now, people trying to make good versions of Magical School is a trend right now. Let's try and see what we can do if we Troika-ify the Magical School genre.
Ooh.
Oh, fucky, what did I do? Oh no. I fell in the meat hole. Please. I'm going to have to jump down to talk to these people, aren't I? Terrible. Here I go, Orbin again. Hey, nose boy. Thank you. Must you? Must you, friend? Yeah. Yep, I must. Let's see if I can get myself to catapult. No, I can't. I just want to talk to the boy.
Okay, so the book that you get as a part of the game is specifically only the rule book. The actual play materials are were given out as a digital. Were given out as digital rewards instead.
Oh, fucky. Well, I'm going to meet the boy. He's Fox. Or you're a... I found the zoom button. I'm in danger. Troikification, presumably, Aria, means a version of this designed to work in their game engine, game system.
Yeah. Troika is very interesting, especially for it's actually it's actually considered kind of a big thing for a lot of the British role-playing community because it is based directly off of the fighting fantasy novels.
Is it?
Yes, it actually uses the exact same rule set as used in the novels.
Huh. That would explain why it's so confusing to me, a person who's never heard of those books.
Okay. Basically, the idea behind the fighting fantasy books was, let's make a single-player role-playing game in a basically paperback novel-sized book.
Oh, one of those styles of things, yeah.
We actually have the reprints of 1 through 10 with a few missing, but we do have a few of the good ones.
Oh, fuck you.
Also, if you're familiar with the game Sorcery on Steam from Inkle, that is actually written by one of the fighting fantasy authors, Steve Jackson.
Oh, yeah, no, I've heard of Sorcery, specifically. And Steve Jackson is, of course, famous for Steve Jackson games at this point. If it's not just a coincidence that they're both called that.
I don't think it's the same person.
Oh, well, that's probably for the. There is hole to nowhere. Can be opened with red key in green world. Understand? Okay.
That's where you would. Okay.
Well,
we were wondering where the red key was.
Yeah. And good job it doesn't disappear. It's like the actual meta game. The actual game is better than the game that the game within the game, the fake game, is, which is nice. Like, this is a pretty decently serviceable platformer in itself, actually, but the game within it is a lot better.
So what you have to do with that one, Zoe, is you would need to aim up with your controller to hit that piece of wood that's hanging down.
Give me It's only grabs onto certain things irritatingly, so it's... I've done that already, I just keep missing because the nose mechanic is a little bit finicky about what it'll grab onto.
Yeah.
I say nose mechanic, it's not actually firing his nose. I believe it's supposed to be, but it's not. So maybe he just has a grappling hook and a nose. Yeah, there we go. Got it working that time. Up, and a woo. Yep. Come on.
That wasn't Vale.
Fair.
That definitely doesn't sound like a Vale howl.
Ah, here you are, friend. Oh god, it's you. Welcome to the peak of this mountain. Up ahead's a locking carrier. It'll force your grapple to stay on until it reaches your destination. Essentially, there's no going back. At least not until you want to ascend to the entire mountain again. Well. I cannot be... Yep, it sure is correct. Come with me, Keys. I'm freeze. Okay, so key 1, go in this door. Bless him. Oh, I can go in this door. It's very Banjo-Kazooie-ish, and I want to see... I want it to... Now I'm torn between which way I go. Oh. Well, I've made a fool's errand, because I can't go back. I was hoping that it would be like, oh, you can't go this way? Nice to see you again, little man. This hallway leads up to the Monkey King's throne room. Well, at least it was the Monkey King's throne room until you killed him. Anyhow, I don't really recommend going in there right now. There's a freaky kind of guy hogging the throne to himself. He's probably going to go nuts if you interrupt him. Thanks, Orbo. My good pal. Orbo. I can't go back is the problem, bud. Usurper. You've finally chosen to show up. Come tell your precious Monkey King get the throne back, huh? Listen here, Bibblesy, the clown is mine. Got it? Now don't perform a ground pound or I'll be really cross. Prepare to die.
Wait, do you even have a ground pound?
Oh. I'm not sure how you managed to get in here. I thought I locked the castle door really well, but I guess it doesn't matter. This world's been abandoned, and I've taken it upon myself to rebuild it. Block by block, light by light, audio source by audio source. I know you're an obstacle for me, but I don't hate you. You can't help yourself. You were programmed to get my crown returned to the Monkey King. I'm doing that. You'll restart the game. My progress will be erased. I can't destroy you without destroying the game, so I'm left with no choice. Don't take this personally, I just want my freedom. Oh, so he's just gonna...
warp you away.
Warp me away. Whee!
Sorry, I just saw something unrelated.
Oh, I'm in the grey box world. Oh, hi, bud. You've done it now. Now we're at this cool checkerboard place. You can go ahead and just go to stand here. Thanks, Orbo. Ah. Peeb Star Racing is unavailable. Press X to Crystals of Gringle RPG. Darkness Beckons is unavailable. Super Peeb Out is unavailable. Rolling Star is unavailable. Okay, so we've got exactly one place we can go. Sure hope Crystals of Gringle was where I came from, because if it's not, I'm just going to be followed around by a key forever. Oh, okay, credits.
Because there's no, like, sound, we're just watching this cutscene in the side
Yeah,
screen
no,
and
I just
imagining
realized that.
The Mario 64 end of game music.
Yeah. That's basically what it is. It's basically Banjo-Kazooie music. Yep, okay. Let's see what it does if I reload the game. Continue takes me to this place.
Ah, but the wall is gone.
Something you need. Yeah, no, we're trapped here. So I guess the idea of the final game is that you'll be going through several of Peeb's big N64 adventure games. The problem is that I shouldn't have interacted with any lampposts, like Panda said, because now I have to do a speed run.
Let's go! 12-hour challenge right now! Surprise, motherfuckers! That's what this stream is!
I'm having some minor issues. I'm not talking to you, mate. Don't even need to get bananas. Hey, what happens if I'm actually only 999 more to go. Okay, so clearly the idea is that we're only playing the final level of this adventure, of this abandoned game.
Starting in media res at the end.
Yeah, and then they gift me the infinity bananas, and I use it to kill J.K. Rowling. You know, as one does with the infinity bananas.
Yes.
Lightweight could only manage 60 in the end.
This is a very interesting way of presenting an RPG. Someone who made an RPG on card.
Ooh, good.
Like, the entire text of the game is just available there.
Hell yeah.
Unfortunately, no download, but I get what they're doing with this.
Speedrun. I feel like this pattern's different than it was last time. Are they trying to sabotage my speedrun?
No, that was the same pattern.
They're sabotaging my speedrun. It's sabotage, I say. Sabotage. I'm definitely taking this very seriously.
Why don't we try and go for 100% and get that red door this time?
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm only doing that because I know that I missed something. And I'm trying to do it as quickly as possible because if I don't do it quickly, it's going to be a lot. But these are the harder parts of the game, is the... I'm curious about how much doing this will affect things. Like, because this is I didn't know it was going to be a missable extra, but clearly it is. So it's nice that it's weird that the checkpoints have the save function, but they also act as checkpoints even if you don't save next to them, seemingly. Like, I definitely glitched at least one checkpoint in that first section. I understand, monkey friend. I understand all too well. Oh god, how do I get out of this section, though? Oh, a death.
Goddamn, apparently the 2015 version of Outer Wilds was actually good enough to win the IGF Grand Prize, and you know what? Fucking good on that. I saw that.
Yeah, Outer Wilds are not Outer Worlds. I always muddle those two up. They're nothing alike apart from both being in space. Yeah, I saw someone play Outer Wilds, and I probably missed out on it by watching the entire game, but... Hey, buddy, can I poop my pants, I poop my pants, I poop my pants, I poop my pants. Did one of you do the I pooped my pants?
No.
What?
I fell down a hole, and the game just echoed, I pooped my pants, I pooped my pants.
What?
That might have been the game over sound, because I just hit 0 lives, but... It
It's
sure
funny.
was a lot.
So,
Oh,
before
fuck.
you move, so, aim up before
I
you
keep
jump.
forgetting. I'm just gonna... Yeah, it's not even a jump you need to make. You literally just need to use the grappling hook. If you told me Panda sounded that way, I would believe you, to be fair. You know, unprompted. As people are wont to do with things relating to Panda. Here we go! Finally, I'm only in negative numbers. I only pooped my pants once. It's good. I'm not even going to talk to this guy. Bye! Bye, nerd! I wonder if they've coded dialogue for... Some games would bother, but I don't feel like this game needs to bother for the demo to code every response. You know? I'm going to save. I'm not going to use my keys. I'm going to just go into the green hellscape again and...
Looks like the game doesn't save state.
Why?
It's left.
Why? Sorry, I fell. Continue.
Looks like the game doesn't save the state of its levels, so when you go back in, it's as if...
Oh. Frick. Right, this might be salvageable. Okay. Yep, definitely salvageable. Come on. Oh, cripes. Oh, cripey. Oh, blummy. Oh, blumming heck. Blumming wars. My Gideon. Okay, there we go.
So are you trying to be as British as possible?
Only slightly.
Only a little. Time to embrace your heritage.
I only took up Oh My Giddy Aunt because the second Doctor says it a lot.
Wait, that's a thing, British people. I thought that was just Nerd Cubed.
No, it's a second Doctor thing.
Oh. Oh, well, of course Nerd Cubed got it from the second Doctor.
Of course Nerdcube got it from the second Doctor. Here's the Haunted
Oh, that was
PS1
close.
zone. Okay, I think I can... Yes!
I forget. Where is Essex in relation to you?
I'm vaguely south, and Essex is vaguely East England.
Okay, it's East England. It's on the East Coast. Right. It's on the East Coast because I remember Dad Cube being like several times he's learned. It's like, oh yeah, he's short drop. I've down at the beach.
Yeah, it's bear in mind Essex is a whole ass county. There's a lot of Essex, from what I've gathered. I've never been there. As far as I remember,
is that actually like the distinct Essex accent?
I do not know. I know people from Essex. They claim to have an accent. I do not notice it. Here we go into hell.
This is supposed to be the Forbidden Room. Oh. Hi.
Was that face there the first time?
I'm in a monkey ball.
This is a new level.
I can't move the camera. There are hands, and I'm monkey balling.
Oh god, what the marble madness is this shit? Oh, and the face is turning towards you.
Yeah, it's
Wonderful.
watching.
Oh,
It's actually tracking your location.
Yeah,
that's upsetting.
it's nice. It's a good friends and good company. I can't move the camera. This is a fixed thingy. Enter the orb hole. I feel like this is now a spiritual successor to Bobsy visits the whatever retrospective. We're approaching Christ.
Ah, alternate credits roll.
The game.
No, let's see if this is a bait and switch.
Yeah. I feel like this might be a bait and switch.
Alright, let's go.
No, that's... Oh, if I press continue.
Yeah, continue.
I'm back here and I have no key.
Huh.
I don't have the key I kept either.
Oh.
And this fountain defies physics. So that's so that's the end of that one.
Yep.
Interesting.
That.
Alright, BRB, gotta do laundry again.
Oh way. Welcome to the. Thanks, Peeb. Good. It's you. You're the face. That was a game I played. How is it that every time I do this, I run out of time? Anyway, here's... Why do I have this? I feel like... Let's check. I had this dev blocked, but I've never heard of them, so I'm presuming that they followed someone that I blocklisted at some point, but no obvious candidates. No. Well, they're unblocked now, because clearly they're just some random person on Twitter and not someone harmful. There we go. Play their game. Do it. I really do need to find out a way to just completely clear... Now I barely use Twitter for anything, I really should just clear out my entire block list. Because, like, it's not much benefit.
We're only subscribed to one block list, and it's for alt-right furries.
Yeah. To be fair, it's more that I had the blockchain thing where, you know, before that blockchain.
Before blockchain meant crypto.
Yeah, before it meant crypto, I would just chain a load of people. If someone was being a particular shit and I didn't see them as anything but a shit, I would block everyone that was following them. But that seems to have occasionally caught up people who just follow people at random or follow people and forget about them every so often. Like, follow people who are willing to do follow backs do occasionally get caught up in that stuff, and I'm kind of like, I'm tired. It's not like I use Twitter enough to justify it at this point. But this is apparently the Chameleon. But yeah, if I've blocked you on Twitter, here is my thing. If you talk to me about it somewhere, other than Twitter, presumably, because you're blocked.
Yep, Dak, you might want to hop out for this one.
Okay. Hmm? Oh, flashing lights, body horror.
Yeah. Body horror, because I know how you get about that.
Yeah. But yeah, you don't have to hop out. You can.
I mean, I don't think we'll hop out of the call.
Yeah.
I think we'll
just don't watch.
But yeah.
But yeah.
Don't watch.
But yeah, if I've blocked you on Twitter, it's probably not personal, and I will probably unban you. Okay. Oh, Knife says that this has particularly bad flashing lights. It is a
okay.
So
major photosensitivity warning here.
Take these warnings seriously, please. I'm glad these warnings are here. Usually they're quite accurate as well, which is saving me a lot of stress. But just very bright light. Okay, yeah, no, that's probably going to make it worse as well. So yeah, but we should. Sorry, I'm trying to get the blooming Streamlabs to tab back in. But yes, if it's yeah, okay, yeah. If you're upset about being blocked by me on Twitter, I don't know why. I only use it to tweet stream updates at this point. But if you want me to unblock you on Twitter, message me and I will go through your account, work out why you got blocked in the first place, and probably unblock you. In most situations.
But for real, if we unblock you and then you do shit again,
Oh,
that would
yeah.
be block worthy. You're done.
No,
Period.
I tend to mute and block accounts that I've done deliberately, so I know if I've personally blocked you, as a general trend. And that's a lot harder to come... if I've muted you, you're probably not ever getting unmuted. Unless outside of extraordinary circumstances. But anyway, yes. Take the warnings on this one seriously, because apparently it's bad. Thank you, Knives, for making sure everyone knew about that. But yeah, I had a bad habit of over-blocking. It became... You know how people get with Twitter, where they just double down because it's an endorphin rush? I got that with blocking. I was like, yes, I feel powerful. I'm blocking the Nazis. And I just went overboard with it. So, yeah. I do try to unblock people, if I think they're probably chill. Or, you know, not actively harmful at this point.
Hate that I spent money on network stuff, and I'm realizing if I want to really have everything I want when I move out, I will probably grab one more thing when is probably a Wi-Fi router. Honestly, the fact that I haven't bought one of those now is I probably should buy a Wi-Fi router.
Okay, it's going to be... Apparently I have to unlock the Chameleon ability and the dash ability, but... Let's make sure graphic style... Oh, shit! There's two graphic styles.
So we can do PS2 or PS1.
I think I'm going to actually do the PS2 styled graphics, because low energy beep... I'm not gonna...
Probably, so this is a stealth game. So you probably have some sort of energy meter, and that it gives you an audible cue when you run low.
Yeah. I'm gonna play this in... Because I feel like a lot of people are gonna play this in the low graphics quality, I'm gonna be the exception. If you message me, yes, do in fact tell me... prove that you're not a Nazi, please.
Hello, I'm Dr. F.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Research. Welcome to the orientation film for the... As a member of the LRS, you will be expected to keep everything you see and hear confidential. Our facility has been set up to conduct science experiments for the benefit of mankind. During your stay, you will be studying the native sparrow. We hope that your research is productive and helps us lead humanity into a new era of peace. The Age of Aquarius. You will enjoy all the comforts and amenities you expect from a state-of-the-art facility like the LRS. We even hope you can join us for Taco Tuesday at our own restaurant on the roof. The quality is unheard of. Now, let me introduce you
now I
to
want
the Global
tacos.
Unified
God damn
Advanced
it.
Research Defense System, or GUARD system. Our trusted guards are here to protect you from...
Oh, did the stream...
We have set up the guards to
I've
make
got a
sure
notification.
you enjoy your stay here safely. They will not attack humans. On behalf of the LRS and our science team,
I'm worried about the movie skipping, so I'm going to check this after it's finished. Okay, that's, I think, the end of the thing. Notification. Yeah, it skipped 25% of stream of notifications for some reason. Oh, look at me! Oh, I'm a fucking 80s Chad. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, I've picked up a flashing light. I didn't actually check the controls, but E to interact. Guard system, we see everything. Good-o. Control to crouch, yep.
Okay, now that we're looking at this more, it's not PS2, it's PlayStation 1 versus PC games around the same time.
Oh.
Yeah.
I punched!
Get fucking destroyed.
Porn stash has been eliminated.
The way he fucking cold clocks you and drops you instantly.
You're Monica's Dill from Friends? I hate that I get that reference, Panda. I hate that I get that reference.
Like, the way that guard dropped you, like, reminded us of every shit-talking drunkard trying to pick a fight and losing it instantly.
Yeah. Yeah, no. You're not, again, I hate that you're right. Good. I'm free! It depletes energy to run, apparently.
Oh, sick. Okay, this is actually awesome for us. So you know that picture that we use as our profile on Discord?
Yeah, the galaxy.
Turns out that is actually a public domain image.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I deliberately used some public domain images for my stream backgrounds. Oh my god. Oh, here's the flashing lights. I found a new power. I'm sorry. If I...
It's called the Chameleon.
I'm...
Yep, okay.
We're here in the generator room. We came out of the back storage. We've done the terminal, so there's a room and sewage that way. Now I just have to remember what maps are. Dum 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 dum. Oh my god, the stream is choppy as fuck for some reason. How much energy is how much? I'm going to change the graphic style to see if that makes it better. It does! What? Sure. Sorry, everyone. Oh, fucky! Oh, that man's angry at me. Don't worry, friend. It's just me. Guards.
This is really well animated.
Oh yeah, no, this one's really nice. And I'm glad that the graphics dropped, which I needed to do, because I had to, hasn't, like, completely destroyed my computer. Or the quality of it, either. Yeah. That's fair. Have a nice night, Aria. Ow. Punching bad for your health. I cannot enter the glow cube. 4 tap. Oh, it's a tap to turn to the guard. Okay. Energy.
Have you played Quadrilateral Cowboy on stream?
That's a good game.
Think so. Can I punch this box hardcore?
Actually, never mind.
I
was going to say that the stream was completely frozen for me, but I forgot to wait for when you changed the graphics.
Yeah.
It's working now.
Well.
Ooh, that good. Oh, hold on. Hold the camera. Okay, go back into that lit hallway. Alright, go back into that lit hallway. Hold the camera against the wall and walk forward. No. So the camera is parallel to the wall.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that thing.
That good texture warping shit.
Yeah, a lot of games have done that. And I'm a little mixed on how it makes my brain feel. But it's...
Oh, no, it will make your brain feel terrible.
Yeah.
It is absolutely well.
Yeah, no, it does. Anyway. I'm not sure why the... Oh, I can attract enemies. Hey, buddy. Nothing to see here.
That's really interesting. So you only get to change for a moment.
No, you're supposed to. No, I'm just low on energy. I'm a normal boy!
I really hope Biomutant is good when it comes out.
Who the hell has been pouring concrete, blocking whole areas of the base? What is happening in this place? I want to go home. I missed that last time. And here, sewage is supposedly... sewage of the room I was in. Generator room, warehouse terminals, sewage. This is a game about stealth and having no energy bar. So yeah, this is a sewage room. Let's see if I have to go back. Let's see if the operator persistent. Click. Yeah, don't have to recollect it. That's good. That's the sort of modern game design that we want in these. I don't know what 4 tap means. Or tap 4? Oh, punching takes my energy. And then I go into low energy beeps. Here I am. Oh, Punch Boy Jones. Off I go.
God, he really does look like a porn actor.
Yeah, no, I love it. It's clearly deliberate, but...
I think that was just 70s fashion.
God, this is punishing.
Of how, like, the complete lack of hesitation of the guards. Like, they see you, they fucking go for you.
Yep. They sure do. I don't believe I managed this last time. Ayo, Steve. Nice day at the office. Oh, fucking hell. Hey, oh, it's me again, just doing my regular daily crouch. Oops, wrong button. Every time I punch by accident, it fucks me over. Oh! Okay.
I just realized they're stomping on you after they knock you down.
I think that was more floating on me. Why are you... Why? Why? I just spawned! Dum 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 I don't think crouching is any faster than walking is. Or slower than walking is. No, don't worry. I've unlocked the door. Do I have any reason to go into the locker rooms? I don't think I do, unless I want power-ups. But the problem is, of course, that... Is it F2? Z. Yeah, come over here, buddy. Okay, here we go then. Hey there, mate. You can't see me from this distance.
Even though you're standing in the light.
Hey, bud. Oh.
What? He went for you after you... Like, before you changed.
I feel like there was some small... I think he reached the edge of his patrol area and couldn't go further, basically. Oh, this guy can see me in his flaming area. I love that this game starts by establishing you can take out, like, 4 guards. And then proceeds to make you the weakest man on the planet. And you die in 1 punch. Here I go, you don't see me, I'm just normal guard. Are you going to teach me how to do stealth takedown? Are you please? Mouse 1 to punch. Well, it turns out I can't punch them.
Oh my god, the way he went down is so funny.
Yeah, and it drains your entire energy bar. Objective, escape the warehouse.
So funny.
Oh god, it's playing music. Oh, I pressed the punch button by accident again. I am vengeance. I am the night. Hey, buddy! Oh. Didn't quite work out. You know, I should probably call this one a day. This is real fun, but it's just so hard. It's incredibly rad and just painful because I'm bad at stealth. And I wanna play all the games. So I am having to skin this one, but that was rad as shit. Apparently you can wishlist it on Steam. And honestly, with punches that good, I wish it was a bit more forgiving in places, but it's a rad game. Honestly, like, that seems neat. They deserve to have some more attention.
I don't know if it's something they would want to do, but usually in a stealth game like that, one of the things you have to do is you have to have a good indication as to what constitutes a enemy's field of view. Because if that is a stealth game that doesn't have enemy awareness states in the same style as like Metal Gear Solid or things like Dishonored or Thief.
Yeah, that feels like
a secondary searching state between alert and patrol. That game doesn't have that. And since it doesn't do the thing that the early Metal Gear Solids do with like the Soliton radar, where you would be able to see where enemies are, they would.
Yeah, that feels like.
I don't want to play armchair game designer, but genuinely I feel like giving the enemies a visible field of vision based off of the glow of their goggles would be the best way to get around that.
Yeah, I feel like
it's
the sort of game that's very much for people who are very, very good at stealth games already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think like the best option for that would have that glowing visor act as a flashlight and have and have that cone of light be their FOV.
Yes, and that's actually something we kind of unintentionally memed on, where the little theme that we hummed there in the middle was the theme for Paris in these Sly Cooper games, and the way they handle stealth in those for the heavier guards who can instantly kill you is that they have a flashlight that denotes their exact field of vision.
Ooh.
I was wondering what that song was from.
Okay, the next one is Lorn's Lure, which is apparently has dark themes as the content warning. An android is led to a vast structure by a glitch in his visual system. Lorn's Lure is an atmospheric narrative first-person platform with novel climbing mechanics and modernized retro 3D graphics.
Oh, someone sent us the Steam page for this game, and it looks awesome.
Ooh.
You're gonna like this, though. You're gonna like this.
Oh, it's a platformer. I'll almost definitely like it.
Oh no. Actually, you know what? No. I keep forgetting. Everyone's like, first-person platformers are not so sure about it. It's like, for some reason, we've never had issues with first-person platformers, even in systems where...
Mirror's Edge is our favorite game.
Mm-hmm. I mean...
yeah. Well, no, Mirror's Edge is an example of a good one. We're talking more in the thing of, like, Half-Life 2 or Half-Life 1 first-person platforming where you don't have a body view model.
Yeah.
Yeah, first-person platforming can be very... It's depth perception that's the problem with it, I personally find. I even had that problem with Mirror's Edge, and, you know, I played through Mirror's Edge twice, so I clearly like it.
Yeah. Oddly, we've never had an issue with depth perception in first-person platformers.
Interesting.
It's almost entirely been character weight that ends up being a problem.
I've gotten a ton of lost frames notifications, but it's not showing any frames being behind now. Please tell me if things are wonky. Okay. Alpha demo features 5 version. Apparently it doesn't have controller support yet, or finalized graphics or graphics settings. So this might be a bit... Those are things that I'm going to have some possible issues with, but... Understandable. Head tilt should... We'll start with head tilt to give it the fair... This is what
we watched a trailer for this game, and it looks like so much fun.
Yeah. I'm not going to turn the tutorials off because I'm...
Yep.
I first saw it in the forest on the outskirts of my home colony. And I'd followed it into an abyss. It led me downwards, but beyond retrieval before finally disappearing. With no guide.
I'm getting some very blame vibes from this.
Yeah, chat's saying blame as well. I've never heard of that. A place where I'm not supposed to be.
Very good at, from what we've heard, very good atmospheric manga series about basically tiny scraps of humanity living in a gigantic mega structure that may or may not encompass 7/8 of the solar system.
The robot's doing something, there is no going back. I missed a bit of text there because I was listening to Rip. Oops. It's also... I apologize, I can't edit the volume settings on this one, so it is very loud on my end, and I can't lower it without lowering everyone in the voice chat, so I apologize if volume control gets a bit... Oh, heck! Oh, WADs to move, mouse to look around. There we go. Whoop. Oh, that was a bad idea.
Where did you message us, though?
No, I didn't. I'm just saying I can't hear you very well in this game. I'm falling into hell? Crunch.
Failed simulations 1. Alright.
Okay, so...
That's
not what I'm supposed to be doing, huh?
No, not at all.
Which way am I supposed to be going then, I wonder? Head out this way? I'm always running. Left control to slow down. That'll be good when I'm... H to topple waypoint hints. After each one, you need to press H again to show the next one. These are entirely optional.
Mirror's Edge runner vision. Got it.
Yeah. Dropping down is safe as long as the floor isn't too far below. Okay, so yeah. Space to jump. There's this little... Press space to jump. Hold it down to jump a little higher. I think there's a distance meter, essentially. Yeah, it's... Precision jumps may take a few simulations. Press R to restart quicker. Whoop. You can see the distance from the object you're looking at. You slide on a steeply angled surface.
Very Unreal Tournament.
Oh, muck. Was that the way? No, that's the way I came. Do I want to go? I want to go down here, probably, don't I? Oh, crikey.
The particle poofs as you jump and land are very nice.
Yes.
Okay, now a very important question. Now that
oh,
since you're a robot doing platforming, I
don't think you're
while sliding. Well, it says you're an android.
Yeah. I think
when sliding, do you make metal scraping sounds like Ultra Kill?
I don't think there's a slide button because the control is slow down and not slide.
What's shift?
Nothing. Thus far.
Okay, this is
this is getting
super...
increasingly precision in ways that are not... Oh, I could have gone down to that glowy thing if I'd been more precise. Oof.
Yeah, no, the guy in chat was right. This is very, very blame.
Yeah. Why would you supposed to be diving into it? I'm an android. I have bones. Strong.
Basically, blame is about people living inside of a mega structure that kind of just keeps replicating itself infinitely and is growing to encompass the entire solar system.
It's kind of like the city in Cloudpunk.
Like you do. Oh, whoop. Oh,
but it's like
crap on it.
Literally just all this. It's structures and struts and building-like areas, but obviously not created with any concern for a human.
E to pick up the climbing picks. You can use move around walls. Jump into the wall and press E to cling onto it. Huh. Another dead boy. Oh, yes. And I've got a stamina meter for this as well. Stamina bar and your target reticle. Once it depletes, you end your run outs and you'll let go. Space while looking down to get over a safe platform. This is a bit wonky because it's relative to the wall, but... Ow. Oh, turns out bones are weak.
A fragile machine.
Yeah,
then again, we've been playing lots of Ultra Kill and where...
Yeah, no.
V1 is just impervious to fall damage.
Yeah, that's kind of where I am, right? I'm feeling right now. It's like, not everything is climbable. Hold your reticle over the material to check if it's climbable. If it's orange, the wall is climbable. If it's red, it's not. Okay, ooh.
Okay, so there's a gimmick then. Okay, there's going to be a lot of huck yourself off of a very thin platform at a wall, grab onto it, and hope to God there's stamina orbs nearby.
You can shimmy around this one, apparently. This is... Oh, there we go. I don't think these are actually giving me... stamina. I think jump from a wall hole. Aim in direction, press space, yeah. Oh, that could have been...
okay, no, that was the thing it said. You have to look up in order to actually jump. If you are looking below 90 degrees, you will just fall.
Yeah, no, that's me not quite understanding that, I believe. Let me just...
I am immediately in love with this.
This seems pretty friggin' rad. If you miss a jump, pressing W and you might grab the ledge to save yourself. Okay, whoop.
As soon as we recognized this, we were like, oh, you two are gonna love this.
Yeah, I'm not so good at these sorts of games as y'all, but I am very much enjoying it, and also fearing for my life.
Even though it's not something that the developer would probably do, this type of gameplay here specifically is something that has actually been done in VR in a few other games, and it is fucking amazing and fucking terrifying all at once.
Oh god, yeah, no, actually, climbing in VR. I'm thinking a lot of Wayne Rager TV streams are just him fucking around, discovering you can climb in a VR game and then going for it. That guy likes being a monkey. And by which I mean, also I like a game design thing. Like the main objective in this area is glowing. That's I like when it's
follow the light. Always
following the light.
Is the easiest ways to signpost without actually signposting.
Yep. It's not exactly new information, but it's I fear for my life right now, so it's hard to.
It's new information. It's obvious, but it's unobtrusive. It's not like you won't get players complaining about follow the light as your signpost compared to arrows painted on the ground.
Yeah. No, there are far worse ways of signposting. Oh, fucking.
The big one that always gets us, and we remember it. And we remember it a lot because we actively hate it. It's the climbing spots in the Far Cry games.
Oh yeah, no, those can
Yes, I hate stuff like that where it's like
Yellow-
it's so
yellow
immersion breaking where it's like you can climb but only these designated bits.
Okay.
Okay, let's see how. Nice red to tell me I can't. There we go. I'm alive now. Oh heck. Oh, okay, right. So I want to probably go down and use these right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I've got the ability to climb. I'm having a much better time not constantly falling to my death, which is nice. Because I suck. Like Mirror's Edge, it's like, oh, I just have to try again repeatedly because I keep fucking up.
Admittedly, we watched the anime for Blame. It's not very good.
But... Okay, so I just years research log Connie 8.6.15. Years of research has not yielded anything about the purpose of the structure. I need to scale this research and get more data. If you're reading this, I have moved into lower levels with a partner to achieve this objective. There's an engineer staying behind in order to maintain existing stations in the area, as well as communication with the home colony.
Oh, this is so fucking Blame. Holy shit.
Oh, I can't climb that. Oh.
This is extremely... Okay, that is... I like this.
I presume Blame doesn't have, like, a game, so I'm fine with doing that.
No,
because earlier I was being a bit hard on the game for being basically just Resident... It was just doing the Silent Hill thing for most of the demo, and it's sad because the potential is where it differed from Silent Hill.
Yeah. And here's the thing, Blame is more of a... Blame is a manga series, but it is one of those things where the plot does not matter. It is it might as well... It does have an overarching story, but it might as well be episodic because it is entirely about main character goes to new place, learns about people who live there, helps them out with a problem, and then moves on. It is very much a Western in the literary sense.
Ah, yeah, in that way. Sorry, my word's bad, but my understanding good.
Yeah, it is a Western in the literary sense. It's also especially good as a Western because it is one of the few things out of Japan that we have seen to really understand. It's one of the things that we've seen. Apologies with the out of Japan. No, we would need to rephrase that. It's one of the stories. It's one of the few stories we've seen that understands what the myth of what the gun is supposed to be in stories like that. Because in the main character's weapon in that series is not a gun. It is the gun.
The gun.
Oh.
Like how in Mad Max, or at least the game, Max has the gun.
Yeah. It is, like... They are not... It is not, like in Mad Max, it is not a car, it is the car. It is the shotgun, the sniper rifle.
I was starting to believe I died down here without seeing it again. But here it is. Glitchy boy. I found a glitchy boy, yeah, but sorry, that is an area cleared apparently. I failed 15 times and I missed a load of terminals. Thank you. I guess that's the end of it.
Ah, okay. Huh? Wow, that's... Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, the myth of the gun and the car, you were saying.
Yep. Where in the Western, oftentimes, even with all of the enemy resistance and things like that, characters do not have weapons, they have the gun. And the gun has one purpose, and that is to solve the problem and then to disappear. A lot of times you'll see people complaining about when you read stories that are like very much inspired off of Westerns, like, why don't they just pull their sword out? Or why don't they just kill the guy on the spot? And it's because the gun only appears when it is absolutely, completely necessary and there are no other options for resolving the conflict.
Yes. In other words, how you're supposed to use guns.
Riff,
yes.
How familiar are you with Shane? You know, the Western?
Not heard of that.
You should look it up because the gun thing you're saying is very appropriate to it.
So the art banner for that game looks sick.
Ooh. I got to link Lorn's lure quick. It is in fact the Steam page.
Yep, that is on the Steam page, and that is immediately going in.
Yep.
It actually, you know what it actually reminds us of, in a weird roundabout way, is Scanner Somber, if you've ever seen that game before. Very simple game. It is a walk-around explory game, but its gimmick is that there is no visual environment in the game whatsoever. Your character has a LiDAR scanner, and you essentially reveal the area by scanning it point by point. It's not a, wide sweeping beam. It is a laser that goes out and pokes at the environment, leaving a single point of light.
What do I say? In the film Shane, the character of Shane is kind of like the gun.
Media criticism is...
He solves the problem and then he disappears.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pathogen X is the last, I believe, in the collection.
1953.
Pathogen X. Blood, gore, and flashing lights, everyone. Be aware of the blood, the gore, and the flashing lights. Infiltrate an underground lab and retrieve...
Action-packed survival horror shooter has me on board.
Yeah. Vaccine to a mutant virus in this horror-packed survival horror shooter.
I think you said horror-packed.
Horror-packed action shooter. An action horror-packed shooter. Oh, you haven't seen tMod? I might revisit tMod. Actually, I did that a few streams ago, but I feel like doing a little
best of.
Best of. I kind of do, but to be fair, it is 1 in the morning for me at this point.
Yeah. Next stream would probably be a good idea to do of like, okay, here's of everything we played, these ones are ones you need to.
The thing is, I've always said that Haunt Station. Ooh, that's the rebrand we need.
Oh, this looks awesome.
Unfortunately, story is not available. Be in demo.
Available.
Yeah, that's a typo. To be fair, let's turn the volume down.
Oh, this game
by default it's the ultra.
Sick.
Oh, this look no. You know what this is? This is Killing Floor. This shit looks like Killing Floor.
Oh yeah, Panda makes a good point. The Doctor is kind of also the gun
PS1
in a lot of Doctor Who stories. I say a lot because the Doctor varies a lot. That's kind of the point of the series, but he is quite often the gun. Yeah,
the Doctor is very often the gun because a lot of times in stories where the Doctor where we focus on where we move to a place and the doctor and the companion are usually off to the side of the situation. Those who understand what the doctor is often ask him to fix things that are not his job to do so. And only when his hand is forced in those situations does he actually step in and become the gun.
Yeah. It's interesting
Step into
because
the world of survival horror.
the Doctor is kind of a gun that doesn't want to be a lot of the time. They have
and
played
here's
that theme a lot, but he doesn't really want to be that.
The Doctor claims that he doesn't want to be the gun, but he's more than happy to make other people the gun and make them do it instead.
Yes.
Yeah.
The gun baton.
That's definitely
Must be
somewhat.
passed.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing. It's a 50-year-old. It's a show that has been going for over. It's almost. I think it's almost 60 years at this point, on the 55th almost.
Yeah.
Like just the modern series has been going for over 10 years at this point. Like.
Yep.
Sure, that was the big thing that Davros pointed out. You claim you hate guns, yet you keep putting them in the hands of other people.
Yeah. No.
Yes, the Doctor actively refused, and the only time and one of the few times the Doctor actively did pick up a gun in the, if I remember correctly, the 50th anniversary celebration that happened a few years back, where they brought back all the modern series Doctors.
All the ones they could get, yes.
Yeah, all the ones they could get. And created the War Doctor. It's the one time we see the Doctor actually be the gun willingly.
Yeah.
I think there's maybe one other time, that time where he decided to change history, and the only reason that it doesn't happen is the character themselves decides, no, you cannot fuck with history.
Also, in literal terms, the Doctor has picked up actual guns several times.
Yes, yes.
And
Also,
people like
the
to
word-
forget that he just straight up shot a Cyberman at least once.
Oh no!
So
Oh,
before you go to the next screen, I just want to say the word "next" is just like, is that the Netflix font? Because that's given. That
Oh
looks like
god,
the
it's to say it is so Netflix. Actually, if you
and
told me
here's
they'd
the-
stolen that from Netflix, I would believe you.
The designer in
I'm
me
so
wants-
excited to see this game.
The design, from what little design I've learned, because I've taken one or two classes in like high school where it was like, oh, basics of design. Seeing that font in the bottom right be completely different from everything else on the screen makes me want to scream.
Oh yeah, no, I kind of agree with that, but I get it because they're trying to draw attention to it. And
Oh no,
to some
obviously, and
degree.
there are other ways to do it.
Yeah,
I
I'd
feel
rather
like-
it was a pixel font.
I'm so excited for this because there's been so many really slow, nuanced, subtle, complex
these are the
horror
Delta
games
Labs. I've
up
got a bad
until now.
feeling.
And now let's just play. And now
Now let's just play Resident Evil.
Grindhouse.
And now we just get to kick back with an action horror shooter.
I'm
Oh, yeah,
glad this is
no,
the last
okay.
one. You want the last one to be the goofy one. I need to hurry and find that vaccine.
Dutch angle as you pull down a hallway with a bunch of dead guys and blood all around. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, we know exactly what kind
Investigate facility.
Ah, dang, I was hoping it'd be
standard
first
med kit.
person.
A ravaged course for Delta Corp security guard. Jesus, what the hell happened? Normal looking vending machine. Feeling pretty hungry right now. I kill for a cold drink right about now. This bar contains some sort of unstable compound. Might make good fireworks.
Even he's like, Red Barrel, nice. I know what to do
Oh
with
shit!
this.
It's the mascot. What a strange doll. It gives me odd nostalgic feeling. It's him, the haunted PS1
Skeleton.
mascot. Yes, I love when the demos bother to put in a little Easter egg about that stuff. But look, I
I
won't
actually
budge.
really like that.
The
Yeah,
door seems
punch.
pretty fragile though. If only I knew how to punch.
Oh, there's your gun.
Box fan going out for the USB. Only 8 rounds.
Gonna have to walk around and pick it up.
Dumpy. More handgun ammo. This guy's dead as well. A USB handgun, so he's pretty slow, decent stun power. There's flashlight attached. This terminal is active. There's a message open on the screen. Welcome to the Delta Corp laboratories. Please read the following instructions carefully. You can run faster by holding Shift and interact with E. Perform evasive roll by pressing the space key. Crouch with C. Press the Tab key to check your status and inventory. You can also use and equip items. Follow the built-in area map in order to track your current location.
You've got dodge rolling in this bitch.
Main pathways have been marked in blue on the map. Lead to the vaccine storage, though you'll need to find an access card first. Unlocks the main lobby door now. Oh, it's roll time.
Okay.
There's explosive barrels in the first room. Face the door.
Yeah. Give me a
Pop
second.
those two bombs first.
Oh, yes.
Oh, those exploded very satisfyingly.
Yes. I got me some ammo, mate. Ah, look at that. It's
that is so very Resident Evil.
Yeah,
reload gun in the inventory.
Wait, whoa, hold on. The USP is 45.
It's 9. This one's 9mm.
But the USP is standard of 45 caliber. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be getting upset at this.
I glued a load of guns together. It's fine.
It's standard 45, Dax, and nobody cares.
Yes,
I'm Resident Evil doors.
Yes.
Oh, yep. Okay, no, that's very good. That can work for an action game because it lets you get that moment of here we fucking go and pop.
It also helps you hide loading.
Mate.
Yep.
I shouldn't have crouched. That was a bad decision. Oh, ammo for me.
Dying right now. At least
stream's dying a lot.
Oh god, yeah, no, that is dropping a bit.
The side stream is having a unique experience displaying this game.
That's very weird.
Seems to be going slightly more smoothly now, yeah.
It was that fire, alpha effects and all that.
Yeah, that is killing the flame rate a bit, isn't it? Oh.
Killing the
I'm
flame
in
rate.
character. It's me, Orc. Let's go through the security door completely locked down. Doesn't look like I can open it from here. I need to start talking my own voice again.
Hey up.
Oh shit, more zombos. Get
It's
in the
like
bin, zombos.
It's like if Resident Evil 4 and Killing Floor 1 had a baby.
Yeah, it's pretty great, actually.
Yes. Actually, you know what? No, the specific feeling with how smooth the aiming is and the fact that you can aim and move at the same time. This is Resident Evil 4 and RE2 remake tossed together.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this feels good to play, which in an RE style game is kind of a little rare. Let's be honest.
Oh, you got a
hello,
shotgun.
Gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
A Mossberg 590 shotgun, pump action with a magazine modification as a flashlight attached.
Okay, we were about to say, fuck off, a Mossberg 590 does not have a magazine on it.
It said a magazine modification.
Yeah, no, that's, yeah.
Lots of stopping power, holds 6 shells total.
How the
Okay,
they figured
if
out
there's a magazine and a tube, you should be able to fit a lot more than 6.
Well, no,
Really wish I had a melee
nobody
button.
cares, but still.
Yeah.
They're smarter than the Doom protagonist. They figured out how to attach a flashlight to the shotgun.
No, here's the thing. If you have a mag on it, you have to block the tube. You can't feed from both
Hello, friend.
simultaneously, or you will
that's true.
instantly jam the gun.
Oh, that gore is very satisfying. Ooh, they use ribbon particles for the
Oh
blood.
yeah, no, that is
yes.
Oh, I'm out of gun. What a shame.
No, that is not for the blood. That is
those things
for
on the
whatever
top.
the effect on them is.
Yeah.
There's another
but
shotgun.
Oh, but yes, you
Dual
are
wield.
correct, Dax. Ribbon particles are fantastic for.
fucky.
Oh boy.
Sorry, that gave me a bit of a jump. I wasn't paying attention.
Where are
ribbon
they
particles
getting? Where are they getting all these tire irons?
Ribbon particles are fantastic for blood, as No More Heroes definitely shows.
Mm-hmm.
If you've ever seen what it looks like when somebody gets popped in No More Heroes,
No more Wikipedia, lads.
you know why ribbon particles are fantastic for blood.
Ah, everyone's favorite, Wikipedia.
The free online experience encyclopedia that no one will edit ever again. Term was locked. Won't be able to use it.
As soon as the word Wikipedia was used, we knew what you were gonna say.
I'm a goblin. Anyway, back to the shotgun. Oh no, something's escaped.
Also, hey Rift, you should check DMs.
Yep, hold on.
Oh, apparently there's people are noticing animations from other games, Resident Evil games, which isn't. I say other Resident Evil games, you know what I mean. Oh fucking! Sorry, mate, you gave me a bit of a jump there. Thought you were dead. Hopefully, I'll find a rifle.
The body's fading is a very good way of reassuring you. Like, the body's fading means that you're going to know which enemies will get back up later.
Oh,
M4 carbine, baby.
As anyone who has played the RE1 remake can attest, holy shit, it is good that bodies fade.
Yep. Except for the ones you're supposed to be
No, it
paying
isn't.
attention to.
RE1 is better because the bodies don't fade, so you have that constant paranoia at all times.
Kind of depends what you're going for, really. Oh, fucky. Yeah. Hey, mate, you like my rifle? Bangy, bang, bang.
There's nothing like any zombie lying on the ground that might suddenly get up as a supercharged zombie and try and kill you.
Oh yeah, give me that soda, mate. Bosh.
Fucking Crimson Heads.
Oh, it's him again.
Ah, someone...
Oh, it's a little shit. Take that. Oh, it gives you points if you kill... It gives you points if you kill the skeleton.
Knives in chat just DM'd us on Discord a bit from what I'm guessing was the wiki page for the USP Compact series. And it came standard in 9mm, 40, and 45.
Oh no, Dax, you've been called out for gun knowledge. A thing I don't even have. What's a gun?
It's a special interest for some of us.
Valid.
I love that they just have guns sitting on the shelves with all the cans.
I mean, where do you keep your guns? I presume
in a locker.
I presume that's what America's like. You just walk into Walmart and there's, a gun sitting next to the frozen peas.
More or less, yeah.
No, they are kept in locked cases.
Oh, like us and knives. They started selling like...
Ever since I heard you could get free guns for opening a bank account but no bullets because that would be stupid,
No, that is understandable, and honestly, I don't even remember what,
I can't play video games. Look, it's the haunted PlayStation 1. Take that! You'll never commit crimes again. Shove his log cat food
if programmed into this demo, if you shot the PlayStation, that the demo just ground to a halt.
The security doors would go in, there's no way ever open it.
That would be really... If it just, hard crashed upon shooting the PlayStation.
That would be very funny.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Oh, come on. Wait, if I open this door now, I've got the lock.
Nope, you have to go around.
That one's definitely locked forever because there's no...
Yeah, it's one of those red doors that tells you they're never going to open.
Guns are a type of Doctor Who you can hold in your hand. That's not the moral I was going for, but...
Guns are a top of a... It's a great line.
If your gun dies, it just rejects. The security guard is in lockdown. Do I go from here? Oh fuck! I fell through the world.
Oh dear.
You are dead.
Minor glitch.
That fucking
That's sad because otherwise that's a minor glitch, but it is a real shame because I do have to do this all again now. It's time for me to speed run. Where are you, little fella? I gotta shoot you. Oops. I'm not sure points are actually a thing in this game, but I've definitely got them. Yeah. Yes. I've burned you. I've destroyed... Oh my goody aunt, I got some ammo out of this. Tidy.
Just waiting for all the bullets in the box to start going off in the fire.
That would be very fun, actually, if they did that.
Worlds. It's like how one of our favorite details in games is when you blow up an ammo cache and it starts going off like the world's most dangerous firecracker.
Good. Oh, I found a shotgun on the... I guess this might be slightly procedural, actually, based on where I've been finding things in different places.
By the way it described the arcade mode, it sounds like it is sort of roguelite.
That's neat.
Yeah, that gives a lot of... We like demos that try and stretch what content there is into something that you can get a lot of enjoyment out of.
Yeah, no, this is...
Because, like, if you're just showing off the gameplay, then you can do that a lot more than something that's more story-focused. Because if something is story-focused, you're going to be showing off the story in the demo, and there's only so much of that you can give in a demo. But if something's gameplay-focused, you can add all kinds of stuff to stretch the gameplay you're showing off out to give people a more extended taste of it.
Also, this shotgun is just bloody gorgeous. I really love how this shotgun looks on the shelves. But this is neat. I honestly just this sort of roguelite, this roguelike Resident Evil game is a good idea in itself. If there's a story mode on top of that, it's a bonus.
Yeah, it's doing some really good things with the lighting too.
Okay, it turns out you have to reload to...
Honestly, what this feels like is a weird alternate version of the Mercenaries mode they had in some of the,
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, no.
Now, like, genuinely, never fucking play Resident Evil 6.
That's the end of the sentence. just never play.
Totally play it. It's great fun, as long as you don't take it seriously.
I very much enjoyed watching somebody else play through the entirety of Resident Evil 6 and laughing at how bad it was.
If you play Chris's campaign, you shouldn't play as Chris, you should play as the other guy.
Play at the thing we are going to say though is play the Mercenaries mode for 6. We have heard it is an absolute blast.
Also, if you play the guy who's not Chris, you get to make the joke you're playing Peers of War. And don't think about how the box cover of Resident Evil 6 looks like a man filleting a giraffe.
I'm always thinking about how the box cover of Resident Evil 6 looks like a man filleting a giraffe. It's all I ever think about, in fact.
I wouldn't be surprised.
The sad thing is, I actually do like... we actually did like the sort of stylized number on a colored background cover that they had been going with for 4, 5, and 6. As it was actually kind of nicely evocative, but also simple. I do not feel like the logos for Resident Evil, 2 Remake and 3 Remake are very good. Resident Evil 7 gets away with it because they were able to embed the number inside of the text for the main logo, and that was genius when they revealed it.
Yeah.
7's also interesting because they use that as a way to merge the Japanese series name and the English series name for the first time in the series history.
Yeah,
I agree.
It's nice.
Also, this game needs like weapon hotkeys.
Yes,
yeah.
absolutely.
No.
Wait, does it? Have you checked? Because it might have them by default. Like, after you kill this guy, try.
If they're trying
Let's give it a
go
try.
to controls.
Yeah, no, they're definitely trying to emulate the the PlayStation style games by not doing that.
Copy things like Resident Evil, then it's not going to have hotkeys.
Interesting that they are trying to copy that, but give you shit like RE4 shit like a sprint, a dodge roll.
I'm presuming
And
they've got a sort of... They've had a lot of developer arguments about how far they should be going with... How bad is my health? I see red throbbing, but I don't think I'm gonna...
Here, pop back into the inventory. We're pretty decent at looking at these things.
Yeah, I'm not good at reading these.
That's yellow. That's yellow. You're
Yeah,
approximately... That's yellow greens. You're around 50 to 75%.
It would be nice if they had, like, what's the word? Colorblind mode.
Yes.
For that sort of health.
Yes, absolutely colorblind mode.
Or just be colorblind safe in general, to be fair, but... Oh, fucky. I forgot zombies existed.
RoboQuest has very good colorblindness accessibility because it has like different options for different kinds of colorblindness and like filter intensity and stuff like that.
Like a lot of the early Resident Evil ones would, you know, put a word alongside it, like danger if you were badly injured.
Yes, and they would also have the EEG the EEG display show a different pulse rate on your health status. So the pattern, so the waveform would actually be different.
Can we generally
So Nick, at the end,
stream, shouldn't I?
This is literally just about the end of the stream, Nick. Why are you here? You fool. You cad.
Good news.
Oh, I just saw everybody hanging out.
Nick, good news. After all of the slow, nuanced, and cleverly done, interesting, brainy horror, we're now getting action horror with no plot.
Yes.
That's exciting.
The perfect end. Oh, fuck. Here comes some boys.
Yep, okay, now...
Oh, fucky.
Oh, boy.
Pop that guy on the left, kite it, roll, and get out of there. Don't even bother fighting. Don't even bother fighting.
Yeah, no, that's probably the correct decision, huh?
Pretend like this is Resident Evil 2 and he's Mr. X.
There's another.
No discount delvers tonight, I'm afraid.
Tired?
That's understandable.
I'm just very tired.
I think it might be assault rifle with
family.
Clock.
Yeah, family stuff took a lot out of me.
As that tends to do.
Oh, is that
anti-personnel missile launcher?
That is a Nemesis reference. That is a Nemesis reference. Get the hell out of here.
They do the Nemesis thing, which I hate that Resident Evil 3 Remake didn't do.
Don't worry, I got a solution to the problems I've been having.
Oh, do not waste that because that thing's gonna pop up again and you're gonna need to spend that ammo on it.
Oops!
Too late.
Too late.
Well, you've got that pistol. Oh, the shotgun still has some ammo.
Yeah, shotgun still has ammo. Only 8 rounds though, which... Am I going the right way? I'm going the right way.
That was a really weird thing between the Resident Evil 2 remake and the Resident Evil 3 remake, what they did with Mr. X and with Nemesis.
It seems like they wanted to try and go a different way with
because they basically reversed the plots, the functions that they serve in both of the games between the two of them.
Yeah, because X in 2 make was very much how Nemi was in the original 3, where it was a procedural.
Yeah, it pursued you throughout the game.
Yeah. While in 3 make he was entirely scripted.
Yeah, didn't drop anything cool, and they cut out like half of the game.
He does actually drop things, if we remember correctly, when you kill him.
I don't believe so, but maybe I'm wrong.
No, we distinctly remember because we watched Sphere Hunter's review where she specifically talked about the rewards for beating him and how it was essentially a, I think it was the Magnum parts that you got from him.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. Yeah, but they cut out a lot of sections of 3, which was a bit strange.
Yes, they turned it into they turned it into a linear one versus a.
Oh hi, this guy again.
Considerably shorter. Not that Resident Evil games are actually that long, because all of them can be beaten in like 2 hours if you know what you're doing.
Yep.
These people are all smart, and I am all not. Oh, pissing hell!
Just move
you know what?
To this area. Stop shooting them and go through a door.
Don't fight this. Don't fight this, Zoe. Just head south.
No, I want him to do a murder on the guy.
So you do not have how
I have like 5 health kits. I am not in an actual... Oh!
Health kits aren't your problem, fam. It's ammo.
Don't worry, I can reload in the menu. It's fine.
Yeah, no.
I really want to try this. Yep, did it! More ammo! Time to waste more.
Time to waste it on weak enemies again.
Yep.
Only one more room and you're out of there.
Yeah, here's the thing, yeah. I'm basically expecting some sort of boss, and I thought better to have at least one set of explosives than none. If that made sense. It probably didn't. I don't seem to be getting much ammo at this point in the game.
Well, you already got all of it on your way in.
I mean, a little bit, yeah, but... Hey, look. Yeah, no, this is a fun game that I'm enjoying. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't the way I was supposed to go. Piss. Where's the...
Oh, cargo holder is up and to the left.
Yeah, I just went the wrong way. Don't worry, I've got plenty of weaponry.
Here's hoping they don't respawn between every time you leave. Nope, you're clear.
Yeah, I think they only respawn once you get the vaccine. Oh, no, this guy's fine.
Big boy respawns, just go.
Yeah, I'm not fighting him twice. Or maybe I'll have to because he's in the way. Huh, one hit.
Yep, go, Zoe, do not.
Don't give it the chance to get back up. The body doesn't fade.
Give me a second. Got 500 points.
Definitely not overkill.
Oh, now you're taking hits, huh? Oh my god.
You've got 4 shots.
For the love of God, use a med kit.
Action Express hand cannon.
Hey, there's the hand cannon.
Oh, jackpot! Thank
Use a
fuck.
med kit, please.
Yep. Yes, I've done it.
And
Mission
there you
success. Thank you for playing the Pathogen X demo. That's all for now. We play arcade mode if you want to aim for a better rank. If you'd like to support the development of the... Yep, check it out at... I'm going to link the one that it gives me in the outside game.
Yep.
9 minutes. Bee Turtle. I presume that was all the damage I took that was the problem, but that's neat. Just, like, even without the story being a valid bee, that's pretty great.
And it looks really fun.
I didn't even get to use the last gun. But yeah, no. That's a nice highlight as well. And a good end to the stream, technically speaking, but also I feel like there's something else that I feel like I've missed. Oh, it links their Twitter. I guess that works. Hopefully, again, you should be able to support all these games as part of the collection if you want to. And I suggest you do, because even the worst game here has a lot of potential. Like, I don't think... Like, there were a few really wonky ones in the last year's one. This one, that is a remarkable level of quality.
What are you considering the worst one?
I don't think I want to say, because that would be rude. But,
And
the hidden
important to
ones...
specify worst doesn't mean bad.
No, it means the one I enjoyed the least, generally speaking. I think I'm just going to double check I've done all of them. Like the sledding, the one where you murder frogs. I'm trans and sad. That's a joke. That was one of my favourites.
Rouge?
This one I couldn't get past, if I remember correctly, but it was good.
Incredibly
King's...
disappointed that Lunar Effect didn't involve werewolves.
Yeah, no, that's probably the one I had the least fun with. But again, it's very specifically trying to do it.
Time limit, wasn't it?
I think it was going for a very specific thing, and it just didn't work for me. That's another.
Yeah, Lunar Effect was the one where we had to find the random piece of paper, and it took us 20 minutes to find.
Yeah.
In a 30-minute time limit.
Yeah. 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 Here we are. I'm basically seeing if there's any more. Like here's the Haunted Arcade one. Needles, the game. The one where it's like a kid's game, but you get decapitated. Another one where it's just creepy kids platform, but it's very good. This one I think I got stuck on, but it was a very solid narrative game as well. Yeah, I think I've done it all. And even the secret games got covered last one. So, yeah. I think that's it for this Haunted Demo Collection. I can never leave. I can never leave this museum.
There is no escape.
There is no escape. Peeb. There is no escape. There is no escape.
Oh, it's the source engine.
It's not.
But it's the pink and black checkers and that error model.
Oh,
yes.
What? A PS1 version of PS2 opening? What's this?
It's tMod. And I thought, being the Nick's coming, let's shitpost.
Is this on the demo disc?
Yep.
Oh my god, it is Gmod. It's PS1 Gmod.
Gmod.
Oh god.
Holy shit.
Spawning's a bit wonky, I find.
Oh, this Discord side stream is having an incredibly difficult time with this.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. So, there is something to check. Turn around to your right.
Mm-hmm.
In that building, go to the basement. Let's see if they decided to mess with the creepypasta shit.
Oh, is this... Okay, it's V20 God mode, isn't it? X? I forget. Yeah. To be clear. They did. Destroy, spawn. Destroy, spawn. Nothing untouchable. Words phased at dawn, a darker sky. Here's the thing.
PS1. It's PS1 Hagrid.
Here's the thing, though. It gives you all of the Gmod stuff. It's a rather faithful recreation of Gmod. So you can attach thrusters to this. Wait a minute, no, I didn't. So you can just.
So they did mess around with the creepypasta shit in this map. Okay.
Yeah, I'll show you the creepy stuff if you want, because it is in fact a horror game based on Gmod. But also it's just Gmod. So you can just.
So you can just God mode past all of the creepy stuff anyway?
Some things kill you even if you're in God mode in this, but...
Ah, okay.
You want to be big? You want to be big, friend? What if you weren't big, though?
PS1 Gmod is PS1 horror Gmod is
a concept,
so fucking specific.
Yeah. Enter the void. Oh shit, there's a whole map down here that I just wasn't noticing, actually.
Yep, this is the thing that we talked about. There's a whole bunch of, like, horror idea stuff built around the weird, empty, dark spaces on the Gmod maps.
There's something down here. I didn't catch this last time.
Wait,
Oh, my legs.
Wait, so these spaces are in the original Gmod?
Some of them. There are a few really dark rooms that are in the game, which are basically just supposed to let you test out, like, you know, lighting and things like that.
Right.
But because they're so dark, people came up with creepypasta about them.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Also, yeah, don't notice the fact that the water has turned black and that the sky is darkening.
Yeah.
Like, it is very obvious what's going on here.
Oh yeah, you can also fuck with the effects, but they're bad.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Hey friend, can you get bigger? Get bigger, friend. Enhance size. So I'm just going to spawn use the spawner to spawn a few more Hagrids. That's not what I was going to spawn. Oh, I'm spawner Hagrid. Spawner Hagrid. The spawn is broken. It's spawning prop guns. Oh no.
So how smoothly is this running? Because the stream is like
the side stream
8 FPS.
and the stream itself seems to be working fine. No, the side stream is like, having a bad time, but
yeah,
everything else is running fine. Like, it's rather smooth. Hey, you like balloons, bud? You like? I don't think he likes balloons. We should fuck around in Gmod at some point. Like, I have Gmod, I never use it. And there's so much fuckery you can do.
Question is, would we want to mess around on a construct map? Would we want to go into the theater and mess around in-game with stuff like that?
I have no clue. It's either we make an entire Machinima series or we just watch movies and play Trouble in Terrorist Town. There is no in between.
So we played shit tons of Gmod growing up, but we also literally have not launched it since 2015.
Probably a time, huh? Oh yeah, no. The mascot doesn't react well to anything in this game.
It was probably added in a hurry.
Yeah, no, I love it because it fits the glitchiness of everything. Like, nothing in this game is entirely unglitchy.
As is the way of Gmod.
Yeah. Here's a pile of bodies.
PS1 Hagrid.
PS1 Hagrid is very powerful. Yeah, it's fine on stream according to the chat.
That's good.
And you
Maybe
also
I
got entities like Frog.
Froge.
By and the error sign. NPCs, I'm going to spawn all them quick. Oh. Yeah, so
one of them's just a trebuchet.
Trebuchet, glitchy friend, and living error sign, if I remember correctly. Oh, fuck. Did the frog... Frog, are you okay in there? The frog is not okay.
Oh, God.
Explosive barrel. I haven't tried out the explosive barrel, actually. Huh. Well, that shouldn't explode. And then there's this. This box appears to be censored. And then the void orb, which hunts you down and kills you, even if you're in God mode.
Oh, nice.
And then you got all these like outside the map sections. And I'm actually gonna, because I'm just wrapping up the stream, I will show you the thing if I can find it. Here's the dark room for testing out lighting stuff. And that wasn't deliberate. Sorry, Hagrid.
What wasn't?
Sorry, Hagrid. If you go under the map to a specific zone, I think you can find a spoopy Easter eggy thing. Oh, here it is. There's the spooky room which kills you.
And the giant pit that you fall down.
Yeah. There's a giant pit. Oh yeah, I'm not in God mode. There is also a suicide button by default. So you can just die whenever you feel like it. Oh god, yeah, the physics do go to hell regularly. Wait a second.
Time, yeah.
What's
and I assume there's no way
this?
to make the day-night cycle go back to day. It's just completely stuck like that.
Oh, I found the Haunted PS1 logo. Yeah, no, it just sort of does that after you die a few times, I think. Oh, yeah, and the buildings have that. Why can I hear music? I think after you... because the box room's here. There's usually a lift somewhere around here. Don't tell me they patched out the lift. That would be bad, because that lift is what I thought got you to the final stage of the game. Also, this is very much playing on nostalgia that is not mine, so goodness knows how this holds up. What's this line? Have I forgotten what this is? Ah, there's my trebuchet off in the distance. I do feel that this one has the problem of it's trying to be scary and also trying to be Gmod. In Epic. It's in the Epic Games engine.
Unreal?
Unreal, thank you. So it's not actually, considering it's not made in the, it's not just Valve's, it's not just Gmod with a filter put on it.
It's not Source, yeah.
This is a bloody impressive replication of Gmod.
Yep. Though the problem is that even, like, there is a very specific subset of jank that is Source jank, and you can't really replicate that in modern engines.
Oh yeah. They've that, but to be fair, considering they've done a damn good job.
Yep.
Like, I do want to give
this... The other thing that makes it difficult to emulate Gmod specifically, if somebody, say, wanted to make a Gmod 2, is that Gmod was... A lot of Gmod's character was built off of the Half-Life 2 assets it was built using.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that too.
It was a grungy, dirty... It was using the grungy, dirty it was using the grungy, dirty assets?
Textures and assets.
But it gave it a character of being something that was kit bashed together even more than it would if it was like clean assets.
Mm-hmm.
fuck? Light bulbs. How did I not know about this? This will help me explore this place a lot better. Or it won't. There's a picture you just... I've no clue what this room's supposed to be about. I am God moding, aren't I? Come on. I do not appear to be able to God mode through this. It's V to God mode. I forget how to God. I've already forgotten how to God mode. Alright, it's V. So this box was not letting me God mode out of it. Ah, there's the red lift.
So is that the room, the one that kills you?
This is that's the room that killed me. Once the lift's here, you can go into the lift and find yourself here.
Ah,
broken cloud shot no
Flatgrass.
hill, such is this place, and then to strive for. Life to spawn it all to hell. A new thing has been added. It does this. Let's just... Remover is not working on it. I can't move anymore. It's coming for me.
Oh dear.
That's the game.
tMod.
tMod. Quit.
Right.
Yeah.
So that was a very good PS1 Haunted Demo Disk stream series.
Yeah, it's 1:40 in the morning for me.
Well, see you all next year when the next one comes out. Zoe will not be streaming until then.
Nope. No, I got other things I was going to get around to. I do have... What was I going to do on Wednesday? There was something. I was going to say. I was going to be like a clever smart girl. And I haven't. Let's just... But yeah, I've played every game. Let's just see if there's anything else in the Easter egg zone. There is not. As far as
The egg zone.
Oh yeah, no, this zone is entirely here for
Oh dear.
This zone is entirely here so you can just get the password for an Easter egg. Look at the horror of this toilet paper being on backwards.
Yep. You know, honestly, I wish that, and this is completely unrelated, I wish that when we were in high school we weren't, like, because we had our leftist awakening in high school, and I wish it had happened just a couple months sooner, because then we would have, like, had the chance to bully the U.S. military recruiter that showed up at our high school. Because when that did happen, we were still very, like, libby and just kind of didn't really bat an eye at it.
Yeah, it's weird that you have military recruiters that show up at your schools.
Oh yeah, military recruiters just show up in schools.
The worst
That's a
we
bad
get is
thing.
cops.
Colleges will sell your personal info to the U.S. military so that they can personally reach out to you to try and recruit you.
Oh yeah, that's just a thing.
I just found the credits.
Hey,
I didn't know these were here. Yeah. Yeah, look, all these people who went on to do the demo disc itself. Return after X Ludum.
Oh, Ludum Dare this year.
Ooh.
So there's a timed update on this potentially set to release after Ludum Dare.
Ooh.
Maybe the PS1 team
When does
is going to
Ludum Dare
release
usually
something.
happen?
I don't know.
I need to write this down somewhere. Sorry.
You know what I've just realized is the issue with the way I'm playing this?
I don't know what you're playing.
I'm very
so
used to
no.
having a shield.
What game are you playing?
RoboQuest.
Ah.
I'm very used to getting a shield early on, and that being what gets me through a lot, because it can just take hits and not care.
All right, back to the wonderful bald man's Discord.
Yeah. Enter the
All right,
bald
see you
zone.
there.
Yeah, I was just going to point out there are 2 Easter egg games in this room. I'm going to quickly just shock people with this one. Because this one is probably one of my favourite things I discovered completely without realising was in the game.
Oh, nice.
It's Skullys Nightmare.
I'm back here.
I 100% did this yesterday, so I'm not doing it again.
Forsaken console. It has me trapped. I can't back down, and I can't resist. This little plastic box embodies an ancient evil. Within the disk drive, a fate far worse than death. I have to press.
Legendary is a game jam, Panda.
The pull is too strong. I shouldn't, but I must. No, not again.
Welcome to the most horrifying thing in this entire game.
Is it?
Oh, fuck. Hello, Scully. Welcome back to the island. What's that, Scully? You don't remember how to play? Well, if you're sure, just talk to me again and I'll remind you. There's a CD in it for you. So you want to know how to play? Wonderful! Okay, now let's get started. First of all, you need to know about 2 ways you can move. On foot and on Skull. On foot you can run around and jump. On Skull you'll roll around and bounce. To move from foot to Skull you just have to lose your head. Throw your head, I mean. You can throw your head while jumping to get an extra long jump. This is fairly useful. While in Skull mode, you can jump just as you hit the ground to harness the power of bounces. When you want to leave Skull mode, simply return to your body. But if you can't make it back, well then you'll just have to get a checkpoint. If you lose all your health, you can also respawn to the last checkpoint you touched. Make sure you stomp all the blue beetles, but don't forget to talk to us ladybugs you meet. Now collect those CDs and reach the castle. My friends also give you CDs. Yeah, so, they made a Banjo-Kazooie with the mascots. I have done everything in this demo. It is a demo because they said they're going to develop more of this game.
Oh. I remain terrified and affrighted.
Good. Fear is the only sane response to this.
Yeah.
I'm not going to play this all again. I did literally everything you can in this, as far as I can tell.
My God.
I got every bone. I got... But it's just like, I just walked into a painting and found this!
I mean, that is a really cool way to, like, Easter egg your content.
I'm having knocks on my wall and that gave me a flipping heart attack. I thought I was being quiet, but apparently not. I do hate how the walls are about as thin as paper in this house. And I can't... I really need to get around to the soundproofing thing. But yes! Thank you all for watching this stream. I need to find a funny way to
hop in at the last bit.
Yeah, I hope I made your last minute hop in at least somewhat substantial.
I liked it. I'm glad I'm here.
Oh, I've fallen.
Bananas.
My eternal curse. I shall never be free.
When it comes to the free frozen yogurt, which I call Brogers.
Thank you all for doing the watching. I usually stream on Wednesdays and Sundays at 8 PM. I'm in the Nebulas collection usually on Thursdays. I don't usually go this long, but otherwise I would keep doing this demo collection for the rest of time. And, you know, I want some variety. I hope you enjoyed my Twitter notifications there. Who shall I do a raid on? Most of my regulars aren't going. You know what? It's 2 in the morning. Here's Squidpunk. Do anyone have any idea what a raid phrase is? I don't. What is that? Nobody knows. Woo! I didn't even hear what that was, Blocky. I'm sorry. That has nothing to do with the stream, Blocky. What kind of terrible raid phrases? How dare you? How dare you suggest a raid phrase of such poor quality? I'll fight you in the field of battle.
The easy answer is just like I did. That's how
I'm joking. You are a valued friend.
I was with you in battlefields.
Battle. I'm gonna look.